There we go. Hello. We are live. All the original stuff should be muted this time. All of the wax stuff. And then two new story missions are out now. So I can go through with doing them. And we got some manufactories to deal with. I am excited because apparently there's a Halloween event that's going to be happening soon. But not until October, so I'll be back at least.
Huh?
Skull and Bones is having a Halloween event at some point in October, so I will be back for it. Which allows me to be excited.
Nice.
Yeah, the big thing is I'm gonna have to farm during it. Because there's a weapon that's coming out with it. Normal Calverin, but it has a thing that 10% of the damage dealt from this weapon restores hull health.
Wow.
Yall. The only hint we had to go off of was it says it can be got from the hallowed gravestone. That says it's here in St. Anne, which doesn't exist. Yeah, it also means that once it's out, I'm gonna have to like go through and make a Halloween special for this game for a lore video.
Skurlock's a clucking chicken caught in a trap with the French closing in. Get out of this mess while you still can.
Whooping me.
You never fail to please this
Gadget. What's yapping?
I also was able to find and craft a new item here called the Cursed Banner. Gonna help my ship because I will have a better hull health now. Oh.
Oh, do you still want me to share my screen?
No.
Okay.
I'd rather you just send the photos. Do you still want me to share mine?
Yeah. I have some, that or I'm just gonna play the heck and lo-fi, so I will take your pirate audio.
Okay. Well, as long as my pirate game wants to, like, actually give me audio, that is.
I'll hack in new follower, Semisin, welcome to chat. Or you're not even here, but welcome, thank you.
Okay, what is happening?
Whoa.
Gotta quit the menu.
Stop streaming. Who pinged me?
I mean, if you have my stream ping thing, then I pinged at one point.
No. It's the other R server that pings me whenever I go live, and I'm like, why do you do this to me? I was like, one day I'll wrap up my topic. I want to do a warm-up doodle. Oh, I want to make the funny badge for us.
What does that mean?
Like the I just work here and the I make the fish.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Journal. Main quest. So we want this one, which is sink the mule and avoid alerting their backup. Where does that take place? It's like all the way north, gotcha. First, let's see what furniture we can replace. Oh, is this a major furniture? No, it's just a purple tier. Cargo capacity. I have increased my max hull health by another 3%.
Wow.
Yeah, let me see what the thing is now. I'm curious. What are my stats? Hull health is now 69,000. No. Yes, 69,000. I almost thought that said 690,000.
Oops. Oh, before you drop like 500 bucks, I had brain idea. Sorry, do you need the quiet or not?
What?
Brain idea.
In relation to what?
Your booth.
Uh-huh.
Rather than dropping $500 on fancy cards, what if you at first just did like little laminated papers? People have sold those before. I have seen them.
Maybe?
I can give you a picture after I have 2 rough sketches for you, and I'll send the thing idea I had. Okay, so there is upside down. And there's
Don't forget to grab your dailies, by the way. Although I guess I'm the only one streaming right now, but...
I mean, I don't have a daily.
What?
I don't have a daily system, yeah.
Yeah, no, but Poe does stream later on today.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh, what the...
Okay. Whenever you're out of your fight.
I mean, talking in the fight is probably the better one to do.
Okay, well, I sent you pictures that you need to see.
Oh, I see.
Give them no chance to escape! That you show them not to mess with us! Close enough! Take them! Don't like that shit. It's too close.
Okay, are you who I'm looking for? You are who I'm looking for. Just before I start sailing over, because they don't see me yet. Before they start seeing me. I like the Spectre on top more.
You like on top of it?
And then... I see what you mean. Isn't that just like a fake laminated badge?
You are dying.
Isn't what you have shown me for the
I
SCP
cannot
thing?
hear.
Let me know when you can hear me again.
Okay, I need you to repeat when I tell you that I can see your stream consistently, because right now I'm getting like 2 frames a second.
Wait, what?
Okay, I heard the only thing I heard you say in that entire sentence was SCP because mine or your internet is giving up on life.
Might be mine today. It is mine.
I don't have any Chrome tabs open, so it should be me.
It is mine.
Oh.
Yeah, and I need to... I'm on the right Wi-Fi, so I don't know.
Well, you seem to be okay for now, and you were fine earlier, so now say what you had to say?
Like, is the laminated thing not just a fake badge?
Yeah, but it, is like 2 cents to produce instead of 50 cents or whatever.
Instead of the fake keycard thing?
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay with starting with fake...
Budget up.
I'm okay with starting with the fake badges before keycards, if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna blow up like right on top of me, isn't it? Yep.
What are your thoughts on buttons, by the way?
What kind of button?
Like the round plastic button with the safety pin on the back.
I don't like them.
Okay. Because I was like, those are like budget pins, and people like to collect those. But if you don't like them, then yeah, don't be bad.
I just don't like how, like... No matter what you do, they're always gonna look novelty. And I don't like that.
Well, they're the little like doodad sort of thing, right?
They're the what?
Trinket looking thingies.
The what?
Trinket looking thingies.
Y'all.
Let me see.
Pink mortar. Keep my pink mortar. Oh, did you listen to the new Epic Saga?
Mm-hmm.
The God Games one?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is good. I feel like there's one moment where I can clearly hear him auto-tuning himself, but it's like only for one split moment, so I'm like, I don't know what happened to his audio there.
Which one? Where?
I don't remember the exact, like, timestamp, but it's in one of the songs. It's like clearly his voice, but he does an accent, and it's like auto-tuned over a bit.
He doesn't accent.
Yeah.
Probably because he's trying to be one of the other voices, because you don't got enough people. He's always like,
Well, hey, speaking of, dude, call me. I'm free. I'll voice someone in the Epic Musical. I don't know who.
Hmm?
I said I'll voice someone in the Epic Musical. I don't know who.
He does do auditions of some sort, but they're like months in advance. Because I did see a short of him being like, "I'm looking for someone to be Hera. Here's the song here's the section I want you to try to do." And we're just like, "Oh."
Yep.
And send me an audition. So I think he's almost done though, right? So he might have everyone already.
He should have like 4 sagas left.
Well, no, well, I'm saying he might already have people for them because when I saw the God Games Hera roll call, it was like 6 months ago.
To be fair.
If not more.
To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the God Games characters had one line each at the very end because it was their introduction in the God Games where they're like, yeah, sure. Only one.
He might have them come back later too, though, is the thing.
Like 3 of them were him, man. I don't know if you can tell that or not.
Were
And
they?
yes, like 3 of them were him.
Was he just all the dudes or something? Like what?
It wasn't like all the dude. He was like 3 different people, for sure though. They might have not all been.
I'm like in God games. There's only Apollo, Hephaestus, and Ares.
What? No,
God games.
that's not correct.
You talking about the heckin' the
Talking
wolf
about
one?
talking about the entire saga of God games.
Oh, I thought you that's the song. No, it's not called the God game song, which is why I was like, do you mean the song?
The saga is called God Games, isn't it?
Is it called God game?
I thought it was just called. I thought it was just called God Games because that's what it's all about. It's about the God Games.
Well, one of the songs is named God games, so I was confused.
I know the final song is also called God Games because it's the
It's called the
intro.
Wisdom Saga because it's about Athena.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'd believe it if he was half the people in Little Wolf.
Yeah, no, that's that one.
Yeah, yeah,
That
that's
one.
right. I mean, it's proud people. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that I heard the auto tune in for sure too, because it's like the one of the hecklers
I mean,
was
that's
very
fine.
like
That's
very
noticeable.
sus hearing. I know, but I'm saying like there is just chance that for the rest of the saga is like he wants other people to do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have cutscene thingy person to talk to.
Okay.
What you want about? I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before.
Yeah, fuck you.
Thanks to you, Mr. Tulin's wine and truffles will taste much sweeter tonight. Ha!
Poison him?
I hate you. That's all you're telling me. No. He and by proxy me on that last quest work for Mr. Tulin. He is. How do I put this?
Kanashiro?
No, not Kanashiro. Not quite Kanashiro. He's the dude that, like, thinks of himself as, like, a secretive puppet master.
Okay.
So, like, yeah, we haven't met him, but also he's not gonna get his hands dirty directly. He's gonna come to us to get his hands dirty.
I see.
Yeah. I have one more person to talk to,
I used to be a little girl from Rampa who wanted nothing more.
and then that's gonna start my next quest. Alright, last I heard from Rama, we were trying to figure out about this secretive new faction that's slowly but very quickly making a rise. Or quickly but semi-silently making a rise over here in East Indies. So what's up, Rama?
While Leeds
Oh.
youngling hides from the dragon's gaze, curious ships have been sighted, battling Dragon's Claw forces. This bloodshed threatens profits, affecting my fight against the DMC and your precious smuggling business. The Emperor will not tolerate such chaos. He will enforce the flow of silver and spice by whatever means necessary. See if you can learn more about the origins of these ships. On my part, my agents will reach out to Zhang's forces. If we defeat their enemies, perhaps the dragon will agree to a ceasefire. If not, well then Commander Zhang is of little use to our plans.
You seem like you're in a much, much better mood, Rama. Claims of Turmoil is the first quest.
Our stories capture the whole world.
Not overlooking anyone, Rama. Shut him, maybe. Alright, find out more about the new factions disrupting. What? Did I just do it?
I'm glad to see you. I don't know who else I can trust these days.
I'm glad I have the trust of one of the kingpins. Okay, so wait, tell me more about what's been going on.
The Dragon's Claw sets the Indian Ocean ablaze in search of Li Tianning. Meanwhile, another faction battles them at every turn, not caring for the destruction they cause. We are in the dark here, Captain. If we can find out what they're after, we might be able to use this chaos to our advantage.
Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, so quick catch up then for stream. Did not know I was doing the event. Stumbled across two flying dragons from the sky. They both commanded thunderstorms. One was blue, one was red. They're terrifying and they hurt. That's what happened, Rama.
Tales of such a creature began to spread not long after this conflict began. I'm not sure what to make of it. The Chinese see dragons as forces of strength and justice. As to the Rempa, Tianning herself spoke of strange omens in the clouds. Perhaps a divine hand truly favors the Emperor and the Dragon's Claw. Or is it a sign of greater turmoil to come? Captain.
That really do I do something?
Get it done. Enjoy the peace of your I envy you, pirate.
Alright. Now I have a chance while I go and do the things I can talk more. As long as the first mate doesn't speak up in the boat.
The Phoenix's talon. How are they linked to the Dragon's Claw? We should try to find out what they're after.
Thanks. It's not like we're on our way to go and do that right now. You think just like fake laminated badges would be better?
No, I think they'd be a nice, easy way to start doing them.
I'm like, they would be a different design though than the keycards, right?
Would they?
I don't like the idea of doing the keycard in the cheap laminated form and then later on getting them extra fancy.
Get the upgrade.
Yeah, I don't like that as much.
Let me see.
At that point, why wouldn't people just wait until I get the upgrade to buy the thing?
Because they don't know that you are thinking about that, and they want to support you while you are at the event.
I feel like that means that if they do see it later on, though, they're gonna be a little upset, being like, oh, hey, I got this thing, but it was cheap last time.
I mean, it should be cheaper than the card one. And plus, it clips to your shirt. It doesn't go in your wallet. You know, it's a little different.
I'd want to do a different design then.
What?
I do think the cheap ones that I'm okay with doing cheap and then upgrading later. I think the only one that I'm really okay with doing it on is the Keelhaul cards.
Mhm.
Because, like, I'm still upset about it all.
Mhm.
Upset that so much work went into that thing that, like, it works. It was good, and, you know, we did actually get cards out of it every so often, just...
Let them taste our fury.
Let him do an ambush?
Catch the wind, friends.
Where's the fourth one? My god, Mortar's got an extended reach at some point. Okay, so sail through the rest of the street. Yeah, because I'm like, I do like the idea of doing more pirate stuff.
Mhm.
And having more of pirate... Oh! I know one that's an easy idea to pass by you that you might like. Should I turn the Keelhaul stickers, the majority of them anyway, into sticker sheets?
Probably.
Okay. That's the other one that I really liked the idea of earlier. Was taking all those Keelhaul stickers that are like separate and then just coming up with like 3 or 4 sticker sheets. Because I think, especially since I'm going to be a studio booth, I feel like sticker sheets are more like visually appetizing.
If you have like a bunch of tiny things, then yes.
Kind of like the Keelhaul stickers. It would also mean
Yeah.
that the cuts. I'm like, I have to go through the cuts no matter what.
Yes, you do.
But like, the cuts would be a little easier at least.
Yeah, we still like basically you just let the cricket do its thing, yada yada. At the very end, we have to cut the sheet out because unless you want to like have the cricket run it again, but it's kind of risky. So I'm just like we just do it by hand afterwards.
Later, later, nerds. I think it's my internet from trying to do like different Wi-Fi things at once. Oh, you. They even tried to stop the ambush, I see. Discord DM.
Is me?
Oh, it was you? I see. I thought it might have been from Bug for a moment, because I did tell Bug that if he wanted to join today for stream, he was welcome to, because he's been playing this game a lot lately. But he usually plays Borderlands. I see. It is a very pretty sticker.
Oh, I was gonna like just turn it into like a laminated cardstock thing for you, and then put it on like the NDK little clippy thing, or just on whatever Twitch lanyard you get.
Like, wouldn't just put the sticker on the same lanyard? Or on the same...
Well, stickers don't really go on lanyard.
Or on the badge or whatever?
I wanted it to be bigger than that.
I see.
And like placeable in a more obvious spot, because if it's at the bottom of the lanyard, no one's gonna see that.
I see you over there trying this again. They don't want to come over to me, because then they set off their own bombs, but I can't go over to them, because then I set off their bombs. Oh. I guess we're really starting to annoy me with this ambush thing here.
I'm like, I think the first like market table, not counting the ones where I did sculpture stuff, because that's different. I think I spent like $20 on it.
Huh?
And like my college, like I'm trying to think of like, what that area is. Like a
Just use the word man even if it doesn't exist.
common passing area.
Okay.
Yeah, they had like a craft fair. They have a craft fair and then, like a holiday craft fair sort of thing.
It's ambushed again.
Oops. And like, that's like, okay, you know, I got some stickers made, I had some postcards and stuff. And I think I spent like $20 on getting stuff made. That was it. Maybe it was 50, but like, for the stickers and postcards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you have anything like small market stuff by you that's like uber cheap to be at? You're by a city, so there's gotta be something, but like
I'm like, maybe, but not really, honestly. What I could do, if I really wanted to, is, this is gonna sound so stupid, but every time I go outside, this feeling only gets reassured more, so it's fine. But my community feels like a gated community without a gate. If that makes sense. Oh, I got orders.
The Sky Goddess
Oh.
has established herself somewhere in the East Indies. Somehow, she has proven herself resourceful and resilient.
Okay. I know what I have to do, by the way, to help fix my internet. Google Chrome being open in the backdrop of anything takes so much goddamn bandwidth.
oh my god, do it.
That's on my Steam Deck, though, too.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the lag flash for a minute there. Go. Okay,
Lead the wind.
we get to safe waters. Fuck what we do, so I guess, and then the thing. But yeah, with the way the community is set up, I could honestly just like do a fucking like yard sale if you really wanted me to.
Oh,
The people do them all the time around here. Like
but like,
once a week minimum, you will catch someone either on my street just sitting out in the yard with a table and the stuff that they're selling, or someone over at the community center that's kind of close by with a table.
interesting.
Lately it's just been kids because of summer vacation and kids want money.
Have you ever seen an adult do it?
Yes, a couple times actually.
Okay. And it's free?
I mean, it's my lawn.
I guess. Do you ever actually see other people at the table?
I see people looking at it, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to try, I guess.
I don't want to, I'm just letting you know because you asked for the options.
I see.
Alright, I gotta read a note. After what we did to the convoy, the Dragon's Claw mock us no longer. Set an ambush along narrow channels while I engage their main fleet. Do this for our glorious leader. Do this for the Phoenix's Talon. Captain... Oh no. Nie Wen? Chinese name Neiwen. Do you know?
Cool.
Neiwen.
Nope.
Okay, you don't know how to pronounce that?
I mean, NEI is a pretty strange name, but like when,
Do I hear them shooting at me still? Even though I'm in a safe zone? No, they're firing on each other, gotcha. As long as it's not me.
I got 2 pings.
They did say the Sky Goddess. I don't know who the Sky Goddess is, though. Okay, let's see.
Did you tame the rowdy waters, Captain?
Alright, Rama. I went through a lot of trouble for this stupid litter. You better have some news for me. Hell, you better have that weapon thing that I wanted from you earlier for me. Or I think it's a shield.
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses.
Thanks. I found this.
Shabas, Captain.
Cool. An unbound agent sent to Banjara's Cry to spy on the Phoenix Talons has not returned. Gather the spy's intel on the secret leader, the Phoenix Talon.
Good.
Sure. You sent a different spy after them? Alright, locate the dead drop to get information on the Phoenix
I hope
Talons.
to see you soon.
Oh, they're incorporating treasure maps into the story finally? Oh. Oh no.
Hmm.
Zemrun? The East Indies. They gave me a thing, and it tells me where it is, but also it's hard to say. Is that this one? Oh, I see Zemrud there, so then yeah, Panjar's Cry, maybe? It looks like it's gonna be buried somewhere. Treasure in this outpost. Woo. Gotta find the thing.
Make way for Kingpin.
I no longer would know what to talk about business-wise.
I see.
I feel like there is something, so I'm trying to think, but like... Beyond the question I can't even answer myself, I don't know.
I see.
Yeah. The question that's been like plaguing my brain lately is how do... Like, will it do worse if I have pirate and SCP stuff on the same table?
I mean, as long as they're similar aesthetic, you should be okay.
I'm like, from what you've seen though, they don't feel like they look like the same aesthetic.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think there's overlap in the community besides you?
I'm like, there's a chance. Oh, come on. Here, but I can't pick it up or something? What? Too many items in my ship. Cargo. Not really, but I'm also using more of like Baldur's Gate logic when I think it's okay, like on the it might be okay side.
Mm-hmm. What's that logic?
How like it is rare for the fish people at your booth and the Baldur's Gate people at your booth to be the same people,
Uh-huh.
but that doesn't stop them from getting the thing they're a fan of.
Uh-huh. Well, let me put it this way: original stuff almost always does not sell as good as fan art stuff at anime conventions. That's like the general consensus. You can make it happen, yes, but it's a lot harder work.
At anime conventions, though.
Like, you know, fan convention stuff. Because I say that because there's places like Fanfare and Maka which are just like art people, go for it, go buy art stuff from art people, and that's like original stuff does better at those by far.
How easy is it to get cardboard laminated?
Cardboard, like thick cardboard.
Ish, yeah. Like
Kind of annoying because it's a little bumpy. Why? What are you thinking over there?
that if I go to the mostly original plan of trying to cater more towards tabletop gaming, then I can make it all work really, like, fairly easily.
Mhm.
Because, like, one of the items I could just do and add would be a map. Just do maps. And you know those big, like, you know how in the Tiny Tina's one there was the big foldable map that had two sides?
Yeah.
I'm like, even just one-sided ones of those will sell pretty well.
Uh-huh.
So that would help, like, with having an item that... Like, the more... The more stuff I have that is original, the more it makes sense for my booth to exist.
Yeah.
So that would be one of the originals. A Smuggler's Pass track completed. 1 out of 3. And then we go on the third one for this one, I think it is. Yeah, you become immortal for a couple seconds if you get hit. You sink. It's not a bad one, I just don't know whether or not I'm actually going to use it, or if it's just going to go on a side boat. Okay, I gotta read a treasure map real quick. This could be our chance. Niwen plans to launch a direct assault on the Dragon's Claw convoy from China. We must stop her, or at the very least, claim its supplies for our own efforts. They're setting an ambush along Lindu Rainforest. We cannot let the Phoenix's talons get away. Where their leader is, the rest of the text is illegible. It better be, I'm really hoping it's, what's her name? Bloody Rose. Let me get her name. It's gonna bother me if I don't. But yeah, so like I could also include maps if I wanted to go back to the more tabletop-esque setup stuff.
Mm. Do you want to go back to more tabletop stuff?
I mean, it's stuff that even I can do. Like the map. I can, using what you've given me, I can easily make sand myself as well, and then just do like islands and water and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, how do I pronounce her name now? Zhang Yi? Sheng Yud. Like, can something in, like, all of the internet please say this name for me?
Sure, if you threw it into Google Translate, it'd be so.
I mean, she is a famous pirate, so there's a chance I can just do the how to pronounce thing.
Yeah, over it. Oh, that did not help.
Can you,
Why
like...
is it so loud?
I have no clue, man. I'm hoping I can slow it down. This one also has a rating. Okay, so it is just Sheng Yi.
Oh, you're back to crackling.
Pardon?
You are back to crackling.
I see. Her name was Sheng Yi.
Nice.
She was, like, a very notorious Chinese pirate queen. And when I say very notorious, I mean, like, she put such a stranglehold on a few different places in, like, the waters and whatnot, that they were forced to just be like, okay, what are your terms for leaving us alone finally? And she's like, alright, cool. All of my men in every single one of, like, all my armada goes free. They all get pardons, including myself, and I keep whatever profits I had. And they were just like, we have no other choice.
That Dragon's Claw fleet is under attack. Eh? Who are those ships attacking them? They look familiar.
Me draw fish is funny. Okay, so wait, the Dragon Fleet is under attack now? I'm like, this season is extra confusing because normally it's like the last one was the Chorus faction, so they're just like, ah, here's the faction, you fighting them, here's why you fighting them, here's how to learn about them, and then we, like, had an actual meeting with them. Do I have to find her somewhere here? Everything's just on fire. Okay. Oh, no. That's an intro to a ship if I've ever seen one. I just look through the spyglass, see her surrounded, and then see every other ship around her just explode immediately.
But I'm still convinced you could do a decent, like, doodle style cute boost, but you don't want to, so I'm just like, ugh.
Okay, so wait, what just happened?
Huh?
I'm like, I think I sank her, but like... Yep, I sank her. Alright, gotta do more reading. Alright, we burdened the Dragon's Claw dogs as good as they did to that unbound spy. Look at the sinking convoy. I see nothing but the ashes of old friends and new foes. No matter, tomorrow the Phoenix brings us new luck. We sail now to return Fleet Bite. Fleet Bite to gather the remaining loot for our sky goddess. Where is this stuff I'm supposed to go and steal now, then? Oh, it's at an actual outpost. I have to go over to the outpost. That does just say Return Fleet Bite, huh? Doesn't say Blight.
Oh.
What's up?
The two sizes that my like desk mat manufacturer would have. I was wondering what the like the what's it, like the I don't know. Yeah, it's 14 inches by 24 inches, and I was like, what is that? Because that's what I have right in here. It's playmat size. It's standard playmat size. That's what it is.
Oh, then I'm stealing your manufacturer at some point.
It's fine.
Because that's the other one that I would have to get done.
And I was like, why is this so like weirdly long? It's playmat size, not desk mat size. Should I just commit to playmat? Or should I do the 90 centimeter desk mat?
No, commit to playmat.
Okay.
Oh, no, yes, commit to playmat.
Well,
people buy more playmats than they do desk mats as well.
okay. I mean, I guess you can you can use a playmat as a desk mat, but you can't use a desk mat as a playmat. You know?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
It's you can use any playmat as a desk mat. You can't use any desk mat as a playmat, but you can use some of them.
Roll up with your 3-foot playmat.
A lot of people do.
I see.
Well, not 3 feet usually, like...
The 3 feet would be what I would have.
Okay, so then...
Okay, that's good.
Fine. Because, like, when people go to, like, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and stuff like that, too, they'll often just bring a playmat that they like. And they are... I have learned this from the card scene. People are very willing to get new playmats.
Yeah.
That is a special, like... I mean, you remember why we were talking about, like, having, like, the customizable playmats, how it's, like... just part of it, and if I make the playmat a ship, then it's extra part of it. So this is just you peeking into that market a little bit. It's the... Yeah, it's the, like, if you really, really wanted to, what you would do is... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Well, I can't disembark. Let me just taunt you two real quick. Well then. Rude. You were attacking him, not me. If you wanted to do the extra funny, then yeah, you would just commit to the playmat so hard that you'd put down the card spots too.
No, I would do that.
That's something I should consider doing, though.
Well, which game card slots?
Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, did they share the same format?
I do not think so, but I know for a fact that they are the two most popular card games to play in person still.
Not Pokemon's not as high up.
Nope.
I see.
Yep. It's mostly because Pokemon doesn't actually use much of a playmat style system either.
They just need a little piece of paper and some are children, I guess.
Yep. It's the, like, if you want Pokemon playmat, you're gonna have to really look for them. I guess I could do just Pokemon if I wanted to. Actually, you should do just Pokemon if you wanted to.
No, like, if you're making me just do Pokemon, I'm making me Pokemon.
Yeah, that's fine. I can agree with the bit of, like, yeah, if one of us just does one game, then you should take Pokemon for sure. I don't know how many people would, like, buy a Pokemon mat from you, per se.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that person did have, like, just the ghastly line slapped on a playmat, so, you know?
Yeah. That's actually a lot more common than you'd think, too.
I know people like to just put the ghastly line and stuff, but I'm like, I don't like doing that.
No, I'm like, you would probably want to commit to the bit of, like, type prints a bit more.
Well, I would do something different, because the types are prints now, and so I should do something different for death mats.
Yeah, but, like...
why is steel type only a playmat? You know?
I more so meant the, like... You should keep to the same typing rule, kind of, I guess? Because then like, you saw how Arlowin went in and got a deck, and all of the decks were themed to a type.
Uh-huh.
And so it's like, you could do one special one that's like, Elite Four.
Mm-hmm.
So you do, like, the Elite Four types that always show up. But then if you wanted to do more than that for, like, more than the one, then you would go and do different prints of type prints. Do the rejected versions, I guess.
I could do like the haunted diner or whatever thing I could do, or whatever, or like the train
Yeah.
station for the normal types, you know.
Yeah. Contract complete. I stole their stuff. Contract accepted. Crackling embers. Phoenix crest acquired. Let's go. Smuggler's marker. Woo. 2 smuggler's marks earned. Woo. I'm gonna be getting a lot of those right now because seasonal content always gives you at least 1, if not 2, per story completed.
Where is it?
But the good news is that just means that it's less grinding later. Alright, what does Volta's Ward do? Reduce Stormstruck status by 25. I'm not getting struck by lightning nearly enough to care. When people see my ship, they run in fear. Oh no. Hang on. Raise the Phoenix Talon's fleet with powerful equipment to push them back. I need to just sink 20 ships for a bit. I guess we know where it is we can easily talk about stuff. Cause...
Remember, you went to the bathroom while you get yourself over there.
What?
Go to the bathroom while you get yourself over there.
Oh, I'm already there. I'm just...
Oh, I'm ready to the bathroom, right?
Wrong
I'm ready to make the chat, or advanced chat.
Now we're just causing more hell, I guess? Oh, I was supposed to do the thing. It's because of the... Wait. Eat the might of Zeus. I guess Poseidon? I don't know who I work for right now. Oh no.
I'm gotten myself some cheese.
I'm fighting the big dragon.
I can see that.
Yeah, this season's like kind of terrifying because of this. I'm also worried that. Oh no! Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's doing the thing. He's swimming in the sky. Like, we get to just brace for a hot sec while he swims above us and just causes chaos because you can't hit him. Can you? Oh my god, you can hit him. Hang on. I love this community so much. So, this game decided that it was going to make healing ships a thing, right? Because MMO, you have your 3 basic classes like every single time. You have the healer, you have the tank, you have the DPS. But they have also decided that healing ships can heal anyone who's helping them in an event now.
Oh.
So there are people who will just go around as a healer class, and in the middle of an event, they will just drop you some heals.
That's nice.
It is very nice. It is like one of the only games where I have ever been out in the wild doing a like world boss, and then just, you know, gotten random heals from some dude. And so there's the dragon thing I slayed earlier. At least one of them. Hey, you can see the dude's like just dropping heals here. Is awesome. How many people are willing to just drop you some heals in the middle of a boss fight? I love that the intense music is still going because the sea is just a nightmare right now. So pros and cons of doing a tabletop gaming booth sort of setup, like a tabletop gaming studio. I can have things other than tabletop gaming stuff, and it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I can kind of, like, dip my fingers into a bunch of different games if I really wanted to, like D&D could just sell our own deck of many things of like a normal D&D set too. The earlier setups will be a lot easier to do. And I mean like a lot, because like honestly, I could just get the big prints and make some paper playmats too. If I really wanted to. Cons. It's gonna look a little weird, and I would probably want to dip my toes into franchises neither of us care about as well, just in case. Like, I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think you do.
Nope.
But, like... having a Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmat might be nice. Oh, another pro, I guess, would be, who? Who's hostile to me? I didn't shoot anyone. Okay. Another pro to me would be the Keel Hull playmats would be easier to get made. Because we just have the manufacturer. And then even with the scuff cards, you can sell the fancy playmats as a big ticket item. It's also easier to mix and match things too. Like, could just have an SCP themed playmat, even without card slots. Could just have it, and then people could use it for any playmat sort of deal that they wanted to.
Yeah. How much? Okay, so I know desk mats were like up to 60, but are playmats $60 or are they closer to $50?
They're gonna be closer to $50, I believe.
Okay. The curse number.
Like
Sorry, I've been told.
I don't get why it's a curse number.
Um,
I guess because it's one item and not two. Because like people will pay $50 for your stuff a lot. They'll just get 3 prints.
yeah, it's for a single item.
Me that's being attacked? I think so. Oh no, not Timu.
Oh.
Trying to search up the playmat thing.
Like, you want playmats? I'm like, no.
Timu is like, oh, you want playmats? $10 each. And I'm just like, don't know about that one, buddy.
Oh.
Looking for actual prices, not Timu prices.
Yeah, you should just go to Etsy, but people undersell on there too. It's an okay place to get started.
I just go to the shopping tab on Google.
Yeah, kind of works.
Lets me see the average. Oh, do I have to do? Oh my god, I do.
Mm.
You have to specifically search like tabletop playmat if I do it that way though.
Oh, you get children's playmat.
Yeah, it gives me the big children one. I'm seeing like custom playmats on Etsy are $50 each.
Okay, so it's 50 if I go free.
Amazon is showing like 25 to 30 on average.
Yeah, Amazon will be cheaper because it's the mass produced.
Well, this one's just a custom artist one. And it's actually sold via Walmart and it's 40.
So 50 if I go free.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm like, no, I'm like, why 3 is too many, yeah.
No.
You want 4 playmats?
People will buy 3 playmats.
You should buy 3 get 1.
I don't know if people will buy 4.
I feel like an item this large, I'm more inclined to do like the 2 for 80 sort of thing, you know.
Don't do it.
I know.
Also, I'm looking at playmats online right now, like on the side, and a lot of them do not have
Hard spaces.
yeah, card spaces.
Yeah, I figured.
Also, a big tabletop, one of the bigger tabletop like website companies is showing $30 to $40 a playmat, so
50's fine then.
I'm like, how much do they cost to get made?
I can ask, but I don't actually know.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I can look. Wait, I can look at the other person's order.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know like rough unit price. Also, I saw one of the things that gave me an amazing idea for a playmat, but I'm just like, I don't know how I'd pull it off on my own style. Is the tarot, or not the tarot, the Ouija board?
Oh, I do a Ouija board style?
The one I saw was just a full Ouija board as a playmat, which was kind of funny.
You could. About $5 each before shipping.
$5 each before shipping. How much do you think shipping is, roughly?
Well, it was about $200 for 200 mouse pads, so about $1 each, maybe $2 each. So I'd say $7 to $8 per mouse pad then.
So it's
That's Matt.
so $7 to $8 per, you said?
Yeah.
So 5 plus 7. Or you know what? We'll do 5 plus 8 and be on the high end. That means it's $13 a thing. Times the, like, well, let's say we get 50 of them made total of one type.
You can have 50 is way too many. I just get like
I'm trying to just do a basic bit of math here.
10.
So that means a total order would cost roughly $650, so about $700. So then so you might not want to do this, but I kind of do. I went through the math, and I'm like, what?
You're gonna want to go. Are you wanting to go cheaper?
I'm thinking $45.
Okay.
Because it's still my big ticket item.
But why do 45 when you could do 50? And 50 is a pretty standard price among artists.
Because I haven't seen anyone actually do 50.
Well, how much were the dude with the bajillion playmats?
I'm pretty sure his were 40 apiece.
Do you remember his name? I could search his shop real quick.
Not off the top of my head.
I'm going on Etsy.
Search up like TCG playmat. That's the ones I'm using for frame of reference.
I'm helping people have like quote unquote sales on their items. Let's see. There's 50, 45, 40, 41.19, 30.
Someone math that one real hard.
There's a 25. Ow, with that one. That's the one. 40 map. What was pretty? I need to do that. Also in line with what you want to do.
Oh, the map one?
Yeah, on the map one.
Yeah, I wanted... So...
30, 40, 37, 34. Yo, someone did the thing!
It did to me as well. Okay, where is a place for me to dock, though? Here's the lock.
Oh, it's 2-player. I was gonna say 55, 56, but it's for 2 people. For 39.
I've heard 150 so far. Yeah, I love the bottom one.
Someone said they were $16, and I don't trust that.
Yeah, see, I like the top one, the map one.
Yeah, it's
I'm like,
cute,
I would
yeah.
legitimately use that. Just as a desk mat.
Mhm.
Hey!
There's a Lord of the Rings one for 50, 35.
I know who Big Mint Candy Tube is now.
42.
Sounds like 45 is a good number, man.
Well, that's why I was like 50, you can do a deal though.
I think I could get away with doing the... At least myself, again, I don't know about you, but I think I personally could get away with a buy 3 get 1 deal at 45.
I see. I got one. Okay. Some people say 60 centimeters, so the playmat is for 40. Other people are saying 50. It is two. One person voted for 40. 2 people voted for 50.
Where is this? Like, what is this?
Someone literally asking in the budgeting chat how much do y'all sell playmats for? 60 centimeter is 40 or 50, and then 90 is 60 or 70.
Here's the other thing with me selling the playmats to start too. I don't like to start my prices extra high like you do.
You are selling a luxury product. You are the only one that has this. You had me sit around for like 5 hours to make it happen. You're not gonna sell it for a fancy price?
What's the appeal if they like the other one too, but it's cheaper?
Would you? They like the other one? What do you mean?
Like they go to another artist and it's cheaper.
Well, if price was a concern, they shouldn't be shopping at an artist alley. They should just go to Walmart. You think they're gonna die over $5?
That's a really funny motto for any artist alley.
If you weren't gonna support someone's like livelihood, just go to Walmart.
You're slowly convincing me, but I'm not quite there yet. Excellent.
Also, the fact that you're only gonna really be able to bring like what 5 to a convention, 5 of any design before you just become too.
If this is post thing, then I should be able to do more.
Hmm?
If this is post thing and I'm running a studio booth, I need to do more.
Post thing.
Post the thing.
Post. They said Poe, and I was like, "What's he got to do with this?"
No, post the thing. Also, Bug is joining the chat in a second.
Well, he gets to hear this stuff too.
Oh yeah,
You can
no,
ask
that's
him
fine.
again.
Welcome, my friend.
What's
We're
poppin'?
talking capitalism.
We are indeed talking capitalism. We're talking capitalism while I do the story in this game, the seasonal story.
Yeah.
Because right now my seasonal story quest is to find and sink like 20 goddamn ships of a specific type.
The dragon ships.
Yeah.
I've done like 5 of them.
Oh, I think I stopped tracking the quest too on accident. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. I finished sinking them all. God damn it.
Hmm?
I love and hate this at the same time. This is my favorite type of storytelling, is MMO storytelling. Because it feels like the world is actually progressing at like the rate a world story would. Right? Like these, we're not just gonna find this spy overnight and then go and sink him.
Oh, you gotta wait some time.
I have to wait until September 17th for the next
Whoops.
for the
Hey,
next
we'll be
thing
back
to come
from our
available.
trip.
We won't be back from the second one though, will we?
It'll be right before.
I can maybe do a stream of it then. If not, then
Ooh.
the stream just has to wait. Also, hello, Ariel.
You can ask Bug about our pricing.
Yeah, because now I'm just stuck farming.
Yep.
I'm like, do I have anything else to do, actually? Hang on. How you doing, by the way, Ariel? Okay, I broke the ledger again.
I think it is worth going higher too, because we're not just being like, here's a one large animal, you know, like one large cute thing, or like one person. We're going for like environments, details, right?
Yeah, okay, hang on. What's going on? Okay, so I will do 2 quick recaps for everyone here. I don't know why the Shorts chat has disappeared, but Shorts chat has vanished now. So, to start, story recap in this game. We got 2 new fleets that are causing some trouble. We got the Talons, and we got the other guys that are the...
dudes.
I don't remember their name, but they're the more secretive ones. They're the ones that are own... They work with the Chinese Empire, so I guess for now just the Chinese Empire. Can you guys? Seriously? True, cut it out. Going aboard. Oh, that's why I'm not even... I was like, I can't stop at Tuluk here for some reason. I'm not at Tuluk, I'm at a random foundry. Either way, we have the 2 people that are fighting. We're trying to figure out who is behind the one group. Rama's extra mad because one of the groups is, like, stealing her supplies and whatnot. I don't remember which group it is off the top of my head. I'll have to deep dive into that before I do the lore video. But it's essentially caused our favorite admiral a little bit of stress, and so we're helping her figure out who. As of now, she is... Oh, right, we found one of the leaders. One of the faction leaders. And it is Li Tianning. And so now, we are waiting for Rama to find the location of Li Tianning. So we can, you know, plug with her. We can go do the ship combat stuff. On the other side, there's Mr. Tulin. Fucking posh British, like... I'm like, what? Sponsor. That's the thing I was looking for. He's a pirate sponsor. But he'll just pay you to do shit for him, so he doesn't have to get his hands dirty. But he can't legally make you a privateer, so he has to stick to the shadows himself. And Mr. Tulin doesn't like how these 2 groups are causing such a disruptive trade market. So he has been sending us to go and seize their goods in the name of them, and been like, yo, just keep them. It's fine. They just need to be taught a lesson. I'm totally not against you or anything. Which has caused everyone to be like, okay, Tulin, what the fuck's going on? Why are you suddenly pointing out that you're not suspicious?
I cannot wait to report of your success.
Deliver a pouch of opium.
Thanks to you, Mr. Tulin's wine and truffles will taste much sweeter tonight.
That was a completed one. Gotcha. So that is story-wise what's been going on. Conversation-wise, we're talking about going to different conventions, and what I would sell if I were to make a studio booth at like a convention center of some kind. So the bigger conversation has been on playmats, because Snowy is starting to do playmats, and I've already expressed interest in wanting to do playmats.
I'm surprised you heard like 10 people ask about this, and I'm just like, no one asked me.
A few of them were talking about the Spectre one specifically.
Interesting.
And then one person was like, oh, is this all the mats you have? Like, you have like these in playmat size? And I was just like, no. Sorry, we just have mouse pads right now. But a lot of them were asking about Spectre and Frog specifically.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Should I do one big frog?
No, but you should do one really long mola.
Is it mola shaped?
If you want it to be.
Hopefully you'll have a better time.
Tasty Recap's never been to a convention more, by the way. Unrelated, but your birthday is in X amount of days.
Oh.
Hang on. I can't see the X amount is the problem. 2 days. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Okay, so the chat log is there. It's just not on.
Rapha's passing by. Hi, Rapha. Go to bed.
Why is it not on the thing? Okay, so here's the question for you then, Bug.
Yep.
So, Snowy wants to do, like, have you ever seen, like, trading card game, like, playmats?
I play Yu-Gi-Oh, yes.
Perfect. Perfect
You
person
have
to
the
ask.
perfect
Okay,
target audience.
exactly. This is nothing but perfect for question for you then.
Yep.
So, let's say I wanted to sell a playmat of some kind, right?
Yeah.
If selling it at a convention or just online, is the price of $45 a playmat or $50 a playmat better from a business standpoint? Like, would you go up to a convention center if you went through a convention center and found a playmat that was $50 that you just
I
like
could
the design of?
I can understand paying more for like merch, but I need to actually. It's been so long, because I'm not a dude who buys a lot of stuff, or I don't buy multiples of things.
So,
So once I got my one, that's like it. It's been a minute since I've even looked at the pricing of one.
there, I'm gonna send you a photo of one. I'm sending him the map one, by the way, Snowy.
Yeah, because that's what you want to do.
Yeah. So here you go.
I look online and I'm seeing playmats priced anywhere from 20 to 30.
We don't.
So that's
Well, see, that's like you go to Magic. They're giant, right? This is like
Yeah.
this is my apartment with a bajillion
No,
boxes.
I get it. I get it. In that case, I think 40 has to be the more realistic. But playmats average from either dirt cheap to 50 is about the upper end.
Okay, it's 50 is the upper end, though.
Yes.
I'm like, my ledger on stream, by the way, is just like
But
gone. I don't know where it went. Can I like stretch to screen? It's like it recognizes it, but it's invisible.
Try like turning it on and off you.
I'm like
I
unplugging and replugging it back in at this point.
uh,
So,
um,
so would you say like? So again, this is say you're at like an anime convention or like a Yu-Gi-Oh convention or something, and it's just some side artist you've never heard of them before, never seen their art before, but you see it, it catches your eye. At that point, is $50 something you are willing to pay?
no. No, not really.
Is 45?
I think you're talking to the wrong person here.
That's... How big's the playmat?
Standard playmat size.
Because standard.
That's I believe 14 by 24 or something like that.
Also, don't forget to collect your daily points, Ariel.
Checking Ultra Pro, granted, big business, averages $20. I feel at best being 2.5 times more expensive does not sound like it's going to go well. Just realistically. All right. If you know how to make them hollow foil, then you might be onto something, because hollow foils are $30 standard. That's
I don't think I guess you could do so. Like I was like holographic fabric.
I just don't see. I just don't realistically see paying 2.5 more times than average.
So the big one that normally comes from these is again just the fact that it's like when you go to a convention, you see a lot of smaller artists who are like I'm not a I'm not a big manufacturer. I can't get like 200 of them made.
What I'm hearing from the Seaweaver is that Bug goes to Walmart.
Apparently, Bug goes to Walmart. Yeah.
No, it's not even okay. You can charge more because there's the secondary nature of having a booth, and that is the I'm right here charge. You don't have to order anything. You can leave with it right here in your hands, and you can charge more for that. 2.5 times more? No.
It's mostly that you're paying for the exclusive art.
Maybe.
Wait, what is that animal? Is that a lemur? Oh, sorry, Ariel. Hang on, I can show you. Yes.
New cat?
No, I believe I do have a lemur too, actually, that Ariel might have seen. Because in the drug factory.
Are we gonna connect together on Ubisoft or?
Yes, we are. As soon as I press the button to go inside this factory, so I can. But yeah, usually it's like the reason we charge more is because you will not find our art anywhere else too, and we are single people. That it's like if Snowy made the thing, she's the only one who made it. Like she didn't have any help. She can't get it mass produced at the snap of a finger.
Takes at least 2 months to get them.
Yep.
Otherwise, they would be even more expensive because they have to pay for air shipping.
Okay. So there's a cat. There is the kitty, Ariel. That is the normal cat. This is the one that I keep on the ship. Her peg leg is a bone. There's another cat, and that's the same cat. Interesting. I don't know why I did that.
I'm not dissing your artistic ability, because I am fond of your art, Snowy, but I think you could justify the prices
I'll do it. We'll go to bed.
under the notion of them being customs and commissions.
They would be far more expensive if they were commission.
Okay, a commission.
Correct.
So commission is different.
Like,
Commission.
you're dropping like $300 on me to draw a thing for you at that point.
Commission means
And
that
then I
she
think
has
it's
to
a
draw the
benefit.
custom one.
Correct. But
Yeah, there's no way you can get customs that cheap. That one, I can tell you, just ain't gonna happen. Put it this way, the only way to even remotely make a commission cheaper is to go and use the art you already have to then...
to pay the $30 that to the #2 website you type in custom playmat, the website that lets you make your custom playmat, which is $30.
Yes. And then even then, to get that custom art you want, like, you're gonna have to still pay close to $300 for the art piece, man.
Depends on the artist, but yeah.
It's a yes, but also if you don't want AI art, that is the price these days.
You gotta pay a self-respecting artist that doesn't lower their prices because they don't believe.
There we go. Here we go, Ariel. I can show you the lemur. This is Zaboomafoo. I'm upset that, like, Bug, do you know Zaboomafoo?
I'm aware of Zaboomafoo.
Okay. Snowy knows who Zaboomafoo is. Because we've talked
I've heard
about
the name, but I remember.
I think
we
45 might be your better bet, but 50 feels like a hard no from me.
What I'm hearing is it sounds like my 45 argument is, like, kind of reasonable, Snowy.
40 to 45, but I don't think.
We were-
Granted, I am a sample size of 1.
Yes.
We have two. We have because in
Yeah.
in like the artist chat, because we're then it's all artist people. We have one person that said 40, 2 people that said 50. So.
Those
yeah.
are also the artists that sell them.
Yeah.
Ariel, what do you think? Would you pay 45 or 50 for a playmat? It's like a fabric mat that's like kind of like a long mouse pad. It's used for
To add to the pricing, the edges are the sewn. So it's not
yeah,
like
it's fancy edges.
loose.
Yes.
I remember back in the day when you bought one of the oh, what were they? I think they were the battle packs. If you bought the dedicated boxes, they would
Oh.
actually come with a battle mat.
Yeah.
Paper.
No. Okay, so those come in every single structure deck and starter deck. What's the difference?
Paper
Not
one.
much between a starter and structure deck. No, I mean like actual like it's
Ones.
literally just functionally a booster pack, but a lot of them, but not the full box that costs like $100. It was something else, and it would come with a fabric mat.
Okay.
Basically a long ass mouse pad. That was my first mouse pad, is what I used it as.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly how this all started. Is she got mouse pads and then now she wants playmats because other people were asking. Did almost sell out at our first convention. So Ariel, the question is, could you see your like? I imagine you have some sort of a computer. Could you see yourself paying $50 at a convention? I know you've never been to one. Let's say you went to one. You were roaming around it. You saw a desk mat made of fabric, has the nice sewn edges, and the art on it was really pretty. Could you see yourself spending the $50 on it?
Where is?
Again, this is assuming you have the money. Alright, I gotta just sail out, start sinking random ships. Depends on how much money. So that's a maybe.
Where?
Gotcha.
You're here to spend money.
Yeah, let's say your budget for the convention is like $300. Because that is a pretty. Having been to Anime North countless times, that's usually my average budget.
Alright, I'm going to just go do the
Yeah.
Mooncake Regatta 1 because I'm so tired of the game auto tracking it, even when I'm already tracking a different mission.
So you say that. Mine, I did Mooncake Regatta 1 and it's still giving me it.
Are you okay? Then I'm just gonna ignore it.
Well, it says visit the shipwright for me now. I guess I can go back to the shipwright, see what happens.
Alright, back to continuing the.
Okay, so 50 is enough to make you consider. I feel like that might be my problem with $50, Snowy.
Is that if people have to think about it then?
Is like you really have to think about it because it's $50.
I see.
Like, if you have only $100 left, that's a quarter of your budget right there.
I'm like, if you think 45 is that much better, then I would do 45 no deals.
You wouldn't do the buy 3 get one?
No.
Scarlock spoke to you. That has value,
If they truly ask, I'll be like, I'll take off $10.
It is telling me to go and do another. It's telling me to go and do Mooncake Regatta 2 now. I guess I could do this. Just to get it done with.
I'm doing Fanning the Flames.
Nice. I think I just did that one.
Yeah, if you hadn't noticed, I made a bit of progress since our last time playing.
You said medium ship. Let me see what you look like in the party.
All medium ships are the same rank.
That is technically true, but also not. My ship is rank 6 now. The reason this is because you can upgrade your ship once you have stuff. Also,
innately, every medium is the exact same.
Yes. Well, mediums are the only ones we have, too. So you are also not a kingpin yet.
Correct.
But you are, let's see. See if we can
rank
find.
10.
I'm like, is Bug with us in the port?
No, I
Oh.
am sailing towards. I'm in the East Indies.
I see. You are only 3 levels lower now, though.
Yeah.
Southwest of Isle Michelle. Where is this thing? Oh no, do I just... oh, I see it now. There it is. Oh, what am I doing? Cypher Constant? Is that the one? Just as find the race buoy, but there's 2 race buoys. I think I did the other one last time. I'll go and do that one this time. And now I'm not allowed to fast travel anymore because I'm on hard mode.
I'm like, if you really want like a big money item at your booth, you get you get the blanket that I like showed you that one time. You sell for 100.
Blankets are allowed to be absolutely ridiculously priced.
Oh yeah. To answer your question, Bug. So this is a tradition that's gone on since like day like 2 or 3 of the game because we grinded the hell out of getting to the Kingpin ranks. But at a certain point, you get to do the illegal drug smuggling stuff. Including, you get your own drug factory. Certain contracts for these people will be like, oh hey, take drug, deliver drug to place, get special money as a result.
And you're not allowed to fast travel.
Because of the fact that you have this contract active, you are not allowed to fast travel during it. Additionally, for every 1 contract you have active, as you sail through, every so often, 2 ships per contract will spawn in to attack you. And they will always be matched at your level. So I call it hard mode because I keep 2 contracts active whenever I just go out and have fun. This is also not just a decent, like, way to keep me, you know, actually kind of engaged with the game and not wanting to fast travel and whatnot, but these ships do also drop exclusive loot. Because they drop the drug smuggling, like, stuff. Like the raw materials and stuff for it.
Okay, I still need to sink 16 more Dragon's Claw warships.
Oh yeah, my mom is making me go to church today. Nice. Yeah. I think Snowy, again, you don't have to do it. You and me don't have to have the same prices for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I would be sticking to 45 for a playmat.
I see. Well, we can definitely look around TwitchCon and see what they do too.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just like...
Oh, you know those cat mouse pads I showed you? The real big ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they say they want us to try to sell them for 30. So, I don't know. There's one for you.
That was like my first initial number. I'm just trying to...
They're smaller, yeah. And also unfinished.
Yeah. I am trying to think of, like... Would you still be making good profit at 30? Because...
Not really.
Well, okay, so... Let's say we have 50 of them. Getting my calculator out, doing the unit math. 50 of them costs 650. Or let's say 700 just to be nice and extra about it. That means each of them would cost... Oh, wait, no. I did that math wrong, hang on. So it's 700 divided by 50. That means each of them costs $14. So then 50 divided by 30 is $1.60. No, that's not right.
Am I just gonna die? Nifty.
And you got a brace. Have you been eating your brace foods, by the way?
Nope.
I see. You know, nor have I. So there's the reminder for both of us, I guess. Snowy, why is my brain blanking entirely on how to do
I
unit
didn't
math?
get dollar what?
Yeah, I don't know, my brain...
Where is...
Oh, this person is not only the like, oh hey, I'm here to give you streamer tips thing. They're like, oh, I can pay to help grow your streaming business.
Oh no.
But also, they're extra like rude about it. Because I like to call them out now on being like, bro, join the chat and say this stuff. Don't like. It is rude to DM someone who is streaming about their streams when you could just talk to them about it in the chat. But additionally, this person was just like, oh, okay, I see. I just usually don't have the time. I'm just like, okay, thanks, sure. That somehow makes everything so much better immediately. That you don't have time to come and, you know, say hi to the person that you want to allegedly help grow.
Because all they do is they just throw bots at you, right? Isn't that what they do?
Something like that, I imagine. 'Cause, yeah, I'm like, even a company as big as HoloLive will talk to people in their chat too. They'll get their managers to be like, you know, go talk to this person's chat for a bit, see how they feel about like a company. Same with Niji Sanji. They're kind of nice about it right now.
Didn't Niji Sanji like blow
Oh,
up or something though?
there's so many controversies with Niji Sanji.
Okay, there's multiple, gotcha.
There's so many of them.
I don't actually know what's happening.
Okay, it's a dumpster fire.
Nice. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Also, I did learn something. Bao did not intentionally want to start making content with a webcam.
Whoa.
They were in a group photo with a bunch of people. Asked them not to like do the group photo, and was blatantly ignored without being censored, and was still even tagged as their VTuber. So they were just completely like face doxed. Yep.
Well.
And then, okay, credit where credit's due to Bao, especially. She has taken it like a champ and just gone on with, like, she has her normal VTuber. And she's been doing, like, cooking streams and stuff. And those would mostly be, or, like, I think she did, like, not like a Lego building stream, but, like, one of those kind of streams where they, like, build or open stuff. Like a table stream. Alright, time to do this stupid race number 2.
Get those sheets down!
Interact with the thingy. Cipher consonant.
Swift ships will try to cut
Okay, where am I going? Oh no, what is this? Oh no,
In
what
my
is
cargo.
stupid things? Yeah, they have boat races now. Ariel. They've had boat races for a while, actually. It's been here since Season 1, but they tried to make it, like, have an actual story tied to it. And I think this is one of the things that I just don't like about this. Enemy ships attempting to disrupt your race. Oh no. But you're okay with Lunkfish idea, by the way, Snowy?
Yeah, it's just gonna be expensive though.
It's just funny.
That I
though.
would put at 50.
That's fine. Especially since it's custom shape and stuff like that, like...
Yeah.
I don't know, my big one for me was just like if they buy that, then they're willing to pay the money for the funds.
Yeah.
But a normal playmat, I'm like, it's a little sus on whether or not they even want to pay the money. Oh, this is a problem.
Are you? I hate this beast's location. I just want to fast travel out of here.
Is it what I think it is it's doing?
Elder Shadow Beast.
It's Divine Retribution. Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, we got extra explosions. Oh, I can't turn fast enough to get that stupid turning one. I'm just gonna go. Just be struck
How
by
far
Zeus.
along you in the pass?
Me?
Yeah.
About to hit my second one now.
I am 2/3 of the way with 1.
Oh, in the pass. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. For whatever reason, I thought with the pass you meant the race. I finished the first one. I have just started the bottom one, and I think I'm 3 in.
I
It's
started on the bottom one.
Actually, why I'm willing to do the races right now is because they'll give me pass tokens as well.
I started on the bottom because I just wanted the armor. I didn't want to build armor. It started me out with armor that's better than anything I would have gotten.
Fair. I started on the middle one because of the long guns they give you.
I going
wanna-
to do that one next because I've only been using the level up guns, the guns you get at level up.
Yep.
I've not built any weapon.
You'll slowly get to the point where you have to like build specific weapons or find specific weapons just because it'll be better for your fleet. Because like otherwise, it really does love to. If you put a manufactory down and you have, say, let's say a manufactory is like level 4, and it needs a level like. Let's say manufacturer level 4 and you have a medium risk ship, that manufacturer is going to be bothering you every single time you fill it up at least twice to be like, hey, come and defend me. I am defenseless. And it kind of is true, actually. It'll trigger a fight that is not so pleasant. It shoves like 100 ships at you. Granted, they're lower level than you, but like... ships. Yeah, I've only ever done one manufactory defense and I failed. After that I learned the lesson and I was like, I don't want to redo this.
Where do I go, game? It just says, oh, you... Find out where the Chinese ships are stashing their wartime supply. Muling warnings to be found in your cargo.
Oh yeah,
No.
go to your inventory.
Out of... in... Okay.
just anywhere in your inventory,
Yeah.
and then look for a
Report
thing.
detailing the mule's plans
Yep,
to move
and then you read it.
exotic. I have to. Okay.
Yep, you just gotta read it. You don't even have to like actually
Lost
read.
City of Pry. Cool.
So it says read it, like it's because it's a treasure map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I've already been here before.
Time limit 3 minutes remaining. Or 3 minutes 30 seconds remaining.
I'll buy cannonballs. Ever since I got more cannons, I sure do eat through them. I remember back when 100 was plenty.
I am over 10,000 and I'm like, yeah, I'm good for a few treks out. Or sorry, I'm at 6,700 now.
I've not had to buy any because the Scarlock mission gives you all the cannons it gives you for the mission.
Yeah.
So that was like a free 800.
Yep. So, what I'm hearing, Snowy, is that it's finally time for me to design Keelhull's, like, cannon map.
Yeah? You can do the right thing.
What's 36 divided by 2?
18.
18? What's 36 divided by 3?
12.
12? Okay, 12 is possible, so...
Hopefully.
Do I have a fast travel location near
Maybe
here?
I
I don't
can-
want to sail.
I might be able to lower that to before, though. If I want to, then. I am thinking... So there are 36 maps, or 36 islands in the, like, location that Keelhull takes place in.
The ocean.
I hate Division 2. You say the ocean, but like there are actual islands on the throughout the world. But it is very much just water world for the most part. But the question, Snowy, was how do I then like make that into a series of playmats? How many
Or would you want one that's like big island but big?
Well, it's like how many islands would I need per playmat roughly? Was the main question.
Well, what do you want? As many or as little as you want.
Well, yeah, but if I want to do it like roughly even, then it's 12 at 3 maps, and then what's 36 divided by 4? I can't get my calculator out right now, otherwise I would.
36 divided by 4 is 9.
Divide by 2, then divide by 2 again.
9, gotcha. Okay, well, I say that I'm like extra distracted just because I have a minute left on this race, and I still have to hit 2 more of these stupid buoys. Okay, 42 seconds left. I'm 1 buoy away. No, 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 no. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Nuh-uh. My cells are fine.
You could do a Monkey Island map if you really wanted to.
Oh, I would love to do a Monkey Island map as one of them.
Oh, there you go.
That's one of the fan art ones.
Yeah.
I was thinking of canon ones, though, because I want to make Keelhull a more expensive universe. Okay, hang on. I have 8 seconds to hit this last buoy, and I have no idea where it is around this corner, other than around this corner. No!
We took our own sweet time.
Would you leave me alone for 3 seconds? You are my failure cause. I am going to sink. I'm gonna wage fucking war on you. No. You didn't deserve to live. Well, does that mean the contract is out, or does it... Nope. I hate that I can't look at the buoys before the thing starts either. You really want to fuck with me? But yeah, I could do Monkey Island as a playmat. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Doesn't help that I'm also in a ship that is almost over-encumbered. I'll drop by the island and then put my shit away. I hate time limits in games. In anything. Stop giving me time limits on things. Everyone ever has proved their points. I'm terrible under pressure. Got it. Don't care anymore. Bro,
This is true, I can confirm.
I've hated time limits since like I first played Portal 2. Since I first played Portal.
Just in general in real life too. For you.
No, I know. I'm saying that it's like it's just been a thing.
Oh yeah, did you do the thing I sent you, or you haven't done it yet either?
I haven't done it yet either.
Okay.
Tomorrow is my plan. Tomorrow is my day of just packing everything up.
As soon as you wake up, you can't check into your flight. When is your flight?
We might be able to.
You can't check in, but I might be able to check in.
We should both be able to check in at the same time. What do you mean?
No, because my flight's at 8 a.m. and your flight's at like 1 p.m. or whatever.
So
Right?
here's my question for you then. Well, yeah, I guess because yours is connected flight is why you can check in. Okay, so because this is up to us at that point, for the second flight, can you, like, if there is a spot with more than one spot, can you try to nab the aisle seat?
So you want me to just sit in the aisle in advance?
I would, if there is an open place where there is an aisle spot and another spot side by side that are available,
Sure.
I would like you to try to nab the aisle spot, yes.
If all fails, we can attempt to bribe a passenger with $20.
Yeah, that usually works too. Especially on longer flights, passengers definitely don't care as much if they're solo.
I'm looking at the seat map right now. There are
Oh,
a lot of aisle seats taken already. Oh, this is a big plane though. There's plenty of seats.
Ah, you love Portal. Good to know, Ariel. I will maybe eventually play through Portal again.
I ain't paying $61 to reserve a seat.
No, I don't expect you to.
I know. So I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, why? No, but like the back half of the plane is like 1/3 full. We got. We should be fine.
Are you going to not wait and just give me the seat that you picked then, or like what is happening with this?
I'll get. Oh, I can't pick it now. Right? Obviously, I have to. I'll pick mine, and then we can always change it later too, can't we?
I guess you can change like right before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll book mine, and then you can try to get yours next to mine, and then if it doesn't work, we'll both try to move somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, also, do not have that audio splitter. I'm gonna go buy one.
Okay.
They're like
$5.
They're like $5, yeah. They're not bad, and we want to watch movies on the plane. At least I want to watch movies on the plane, and I want you to watch one of them for sure. The Borderlands one isn't as important to me, I will admit, because I've watched it now.
Yeah, how was it?
It was better than people gave it credit for.
Okay.
Bug, were you the one that I was talking to about the movie?
No.
Okay. I was talking to someone.
Oh, maybe.
No. Someone who has actually played and enjoyed Borderlands. I was talking to them.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't really hear you over firebombing these pirates.
That's fair. I was talking to someone in this Discord about the Borderlands movie. Not Poe, no. Arlwin has never played a Borderlands game. Why would he see the movie?
Frog that? Frog's like the last person.
What?
Frog?
No, Frog hasn't seen the movie yet either.
Oh, who's left?
Someone random.
I see. So not someone you know? That I know?
Like, someone that I would know if I said the name of them out loud. Just
heckin' Ori Vash or whatever. his
Oh,
name is.
Vishorik? No, it wasn't
Ori?
Vash.
Yeah.
No, Vash is. See, Vash is like a better guess, but no. Playing Wonderlands at the time, so it would have been while I was at work, which means it couldn't have been Poe.
Oh wow.
What?
Like, oh well.
Who?
Don't try to think too hard about trying to remember who this person is. We should move on.
Well, now I want to know though. You-
We ain't confused.
You've asked me who, which has led me to get confused enough to wonder who.
Well,
You did this.
I'm trying to move away from it, but you're not letting me.
No. Not until I see this race layout thing again. Okay. I'm like, maybe if I go down and then back up, it'll be faster? I guess I'll try that way. I'll take the South Street first. So if I wanted to do 4 mats total, I would do an SCP playmat, one of the Keelhaul maps, doesn't matter which one, just one of them to start, an SCP one, and a Monkey Island one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that means I can actually start working on a map design.
Get closer to this ship!
Swift as a flying fish.
They are within reach! They are ours now!
Let's board them.
But yeah, I have to make sure I do laundry tonight, so that I can get everything done in the shower tomorrow. Like, late afternoon shower. Really? Why do you all have, like, alliance fists on you if none of you are in an alliance with me?
I remember the shop I want to stop by when I think we're going to Hydrate one day.
What?
There's a shop entirely dedicated to selling stickers, wall to wall to aisle to wall stickers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What
I would like
about...
to pass by it.
I see, okay. Yeah, you know I'm not gonna know, like, any of this stuff as we go, man.
I know. It's like Arlen right now, though.
I know, I'm saying, like, you can tell me all you want. You're gonna then be like, oh, it's that place I told you I wanted to go to, and I'm gonna be like, uh-huh, don't remember.
So what if I said I wanted to try to get the cream puffs we got in Japan?
The what?
Cream puffs.
Then I would know... If you, then in Japan, if you said we're going to a cream puff place, it'd be like, oh, the place that we had?
I see.
Yeah, I'll probably survive this.
You might, I might not. Alright. Oh...
Our sails are shot. We're slowing down.
Sink them all!
Damn ships want to stop us from winning.
Oh, that's so much time eaten. I made one wrong turn. This is why I hate these things so much, is because games need a sense of, like, challenge and perceived threat. And when it comes to races, your perceived threat is, you don't do this right, you don't make all the right inputs, you lose the race. Also why I kind of hate rhythm games sometimes. stupid. I don't want to. I don't have to have a sense of rhythm to, like, just barely beat a game. I ain't trying to prove myself.
Like you have some musical training. How come you suffer with rhythm games so much?
Because rhythm games offer, or operate on like a separate music principle that I just never grasped.
Which was?
The whole heckin' like, yeah, you kind of have to hit on time, but you're also supposed to like, you're supposed to know what note is gonna be next and then hit off of that note if you want the perfect timing and shit like that. And like, like you were talking to a person who grew up with Battle Block Theater, going like, and I'm like, I can't predict that. So I'm just not going to be able to predict half of the songs they give me at first.
So what I'm hearing is that you were very bad at sight reading.
Oh yeah, terrible.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
No, I was atrocious at sight reading.
Gotcha.
But it's like, once I learned what the notes were, like I'd practice like a line at a time. And then once I had the line down, like if at the end of the line it like needed to be continued a little bit, I'd just go until where the notes made sense, like, to continue on with. Like doing the Simpsons theme, there's like the certain notes that you can't just like stop in the middle of, so I just wouldn't stop if I was like, oh, I kind of recognize the next note, let me try it. And then I would just practice that over and over again until I could just nail the song.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it was fine. I only needed to,
Oh, no, 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 don't turn around, don't turn around. I made a dumb mistake and I'm gonna be paying for it.
Yeah.
This is what I hate! This is what I mean by I hate it. Like, I'm not paying exact attention to every little button press I do. So now I have to stress about whether or not I will make it on time. And if I don't make it on time, then I stress about doing the whole motherfucking thing over again. It's enraging to me. You can see why I don't like it. This is not entertainment. I mean, maybe for you guys it is. Okay. Nope, there goes any hope I had at this race. They plotted a bomb right on the course. And I just got unlucky enough that it went off on me. Okay. Fucking stupid. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, let me guess. You want me to... You want to shoot me too? Mm-hmm. I can maybe make this in a minute. There's almost no way, though. Not unless I see, like, a speed boost in between this one and that one, but... The next speed boost is not in the direct line, of course, so nope, it looks like I'm failing this again.
Oh, wow.
Am I slowing down? Go. I hate this stuff. I hate it.
I'm like, today, actually, I had to do other stuff. I was like, today I drew 2 palm trees.
I'm gonna take your buoys that you hide in the water, and I am going to shove them so far down your throat. Oh, there's the villain.
Why so slow?
Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow. We're so slow. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. I'll make you shut your mouth one of these days. I'm to number 3. This is also why I partially don't like Dark Souls. Because...
Time in Dark Souls?
What?
Stuff timed in Dark Souls?
What?
Is stuff timed in Dark Souls?
Technically everything is timed, yes.
You can't just take your time and just dodge?
Your dodges have to be timed.
Uh-huh.
If you die, you dodge off of the one wrong dodge, then you're dead.
I'm like, by this logic, do you, like, not like most things that need reaction?
Yes.
Cool.
It would explain a lot about why I hate PvP so much. Although PvP is also another issue of, like, game balance, sometimes bad. And then there's Sea of Thieves. It's just got every other problem under the sun.
There are ships that will tear our sails and leave us stranded.
Okay. So first one's there, so what I'm gonna do is do the other loop, I guess. Oh, Cat 2? Oh, Hollow Knight is good. Snowy likes Hollow Knight, Ariel.
Alright, it's good. How is what I was like, I feel like I should do more fan art of it, because I do have a keychain that immediately sold out. It will never see the light of day for like half a year, but like, I do like Hollow Knight.
Point read, Captain!
I think the big thing that's like... You want to know what it is, Snowy? I know what's making me grumpy about the timed stuff. It's the fact that it's semi-mandatory. Because they give you a quest if you don't have, like... So if you haven't taken the quest to go and do the race event, then they give you a quest saying, hey, go talk to this guy to grab the race event, and then go do the race event.
Crazy.
And it's so fucking annoying.
Who have, oh god, Jay the Viking 24. Oh, so Hypermobile jar. I was too busy by the palm trees. Yeah, to-do list, draw a minimum of 2 palm trees. Today's to-do list.
Those ships will tear us up.
Which I mean, I'll probably finish. We got 2 more weeks to go.
I don't like that my chat's broken with yours for some reason now. Is this close enough? Nope, gotcha. So I go to that one, then I'm gonna go to this one. There's like 3 stretches that are just so weirdly long, too. But yeah, the thing that's just making me extra salty is the fact that it's not only a timed mission, but it's like a mandatory timed mission, and I'm like, I am post-game. Why is this random race a mandatory mission for me? There is There is no story to it.
I'm like, at some point in Kingdom Hearts 3, there is indeed a mandatory boat race, and no one liked it.
See?
It's like weirdly hard for no reason, and you only do it once ever.
It's like the follow the stealth missions that are on
And
boats.
also too slow.
The boats that are like the stealth missions that are on boats in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where it's like, yeah, follow them in a boat, but your boat has a custom speed modifier, so you are 100% always either way too fast no matter what you do, or you are struggling to catch up because you just had to sit there for a few minutes so you wouldn't get caught. Okay, we're gonna touch that one first. It doesn't even... It's so far away that it doesn't even tell me where the next one is. So we're going to this one next. I think it's like mandatory missions are just slowly becoming a thing of the past, and it's starting to get everyone more and more annoyed. Like, a lot of games are now incorporating the, like, yo, do this mission, but also, you can do it in, like, 4 different ways. Like Dishonored, how it's like, you can stealth through everything, you can murder through everything, you'll get your different ending, and the people who don't want to do it are just like, I don't really care about the stealth ending then. Like how in, like, 90% of the Batman Arkham missions, too, they're not mandatory stealth missions, they're just really hard if you want to fight your way through them properly.
I like the Mr. Freeze fight because you do have to find 3 different ways to take him down.
Exactly.
But there's like 10 different ways to do it.
Exactly. And so it's like, you know, they give you a ton of different ways to do things. So when they say just do the end goal, you don't really care as much as when they say, hey, do the end goal, but also, you gotta be quiet about it this time. Or like, oh, do the end goal, but also this time, you're timed on how fast you can do the end goal. And I'm just like, man, just give me the option to do something else. Also, the story for this one, Snowy, is the stupidest thing ever, but you would like it. The whole story to the race missions is that we're delivering mooncakes. And so at each of the stops we pick up extra mooncakes to deliver. Getting attacked makes us lose mooncakes. And right now we are intercepting, like, someone else's secret mooncake recipe. Oh, it's not even just that, too. This is actually kind of cooler than that. Looking at the notes I have on this one. It's like, they decided to hide actual, like, big pirate secrets engraved on these, like, food mooncakes themselves.
Interesting.
Yeah. But see, it's interesting. Like, the story to it is, like, okay, but it's also stupid that I have to race against the clock to get these fucking mooncakes then.
You're gonna expire, man!
Pizza, pasta, put it in the box.
If a mooncake expires, does that really, like, break the engraving off the top of it?
Yeah, because I imagine they get mushy or whatever.
I
You're just a real big fan of Spider-Man for the PlayStation 2.
Oh no. No, I wouldn't say Spider-Man, I'd say Superman. Because there was that stupid...
because of the pizza minigame.
Oh. I was thinking of Superman 2 because they have that whole thing where it's like every single level in that game is just a timed race where you fly through the different, like, hoops and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was terrible. The fuck is a mooncake?
Oh.
A mooncake. Snowy Go.
Cake. What moon?
That's not what a mooncake is.
I know. Yeah, let me look it up. I'm trying to think of like what you could use to describe, but like
It's like a big pancake.
no.
I can show him what it looks like after. It looks like I'm finally gonna win the race, so I'll be a little bit less...
They're really bad.
Okay, hang on. I'll show you what we have for an icon for the mooncake, Ariel, and then...
Fueling would surely be impressed by our
Like-
speed.
That's why it's... Oh my god. I was wondering why every single one of the checkpoints was mandatory. And it's an even stupider reason than before. It's because he needs a certain number of the mooncakes, too. So you have to make sure you go through all of those checkpoints so you can get all of the mooncakes. Give me the 4. Ooh, I got a home lease. What is this for? East Indies?
Like a really like a buttery
Hey,
dough
it's-
around either like
The shipwright could upgrade our ship
salted
with that, Captain.
yolks or sweet paste.
Okay, so we have to be really
Very
careful with getting attacked. So here is what the mooncake looks like in game, Ariel. It is... Would you describe it as like a cookie?
It's like a really dense cookie.
Yeah, like a really big like biscuit cookie.
They're kind of hard.
Isn't that what a biscuit cookie is? Like a hard cookie?
I mean, I can bring some to you if you really want. They're in season right now.
What, mooncakes?
Drop at Costco tomorrow after work. It's $5. $20.
I don't think you can bring a mooncake cross border.
They're cooked. It's fine.
Okay, then sure. We'll take a mooncake if you want to take a mooncake while sitting.
We'll just find them in Japan.
I'm like, yeah, I was like, I don't know why you're offering to do this beforehand.
Find them in Japan.
Going to Ja-
they're not a Japanese thing. Is why I was like,
Well, we'll still see them, I'm sure.
yeah, we will. Hey, bunch of fish pig YouTuber brought some coffee and it's awesome. Hey, glad you like it. I saw someone buy it and I was like, damn.
Oh, which one?
I
Wait, what?
have a fish pig. I have like that default fish that I have the stickers of as a PNG tuber on my coffee, and someone got it and they dropped a check and they said hi, and I'm like, yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I want to do an
th-
actual model one too, but I'm like,
so they're the
Actually.
adoptables person.
I mean, if you want to just become fish, you may not become fish.
Yeah, I think just becoming a fish is like okay because your PNG tubers too are also like you can always customize it a little bit, change the color scheme, like
But throw a hat on it.
yeah, do the different stuff. Okay, so what I'm hearing, Ariel, is that it's like a biscuit cookie,
And it's got
but
filling.
like thick and has filling.
Yeah.
Because they do look chonky in the game too.
They're very chunky. I think the closest I could come to would be like a quenelle if they had filling. Do they have filling?
Oh, wait. Is it like a hard-filled croissant?
No, not hard. More like hard chewy.
Hard, chewy.
It's not really a texture that you see in Eastern pastries because we like to do flaky, right?
Yeah. Oh, that reminded me of
Like they're
the
crunchy, but neither of those.
that reminded me of the Poe dessert argument because well, Poe seems to think that a dessert has to be sweet, but I'm like, that's not the case everywhere.
I mean, what's a non-sweet dessert?
Yep.
Can't say pretzel. We were over this.
I'm like, aren't like a ton of Asian desserts just not
No.
that sweet?
We give you fruit.
It's
Or
true.
soup.
Do
That's
just
a sweet soup.
you do just do fruit a lot.
Just do fruit.
I'm like, I guess yeah, the Giga pudding is kind of sweet. Hang on.
Ooh,
Kind of
this is-
sweet.
This is a less than ideal situation. I might die.
I see that. I can't really get to you right now. Hold that brace button. Use the repair when you can.
Nope. I got 40 seconds on that repair.
Can
Thank
you go?
you, Indomitable.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the Indomitable would help a ton. Like a brownie?
Okay, well-
They asked, Ariel's asking like a brownie. Should
Yeah, no chocolate.
Like a blondie.
Yes, blondie with filling, I guess.
Like a
yeah,
hard blondie with filling.
I guess.
Can you see? Okay. That makes more sense. Texture-wise, they're saying.
Alright, now let's get back in that fight.
Yeah, they're questioning texture-wise.
They're very chewy is the thing that I'm like, they're not.
I mean, brownies can be chewy.
Yeah, but it's like they're like thick. I don't know. It's like I guess close enough.
Okay, so there you go, Ariel. Close enough.
We'll try to find some in Japan, but I really don't know where we'd find them. We'd have to go to like a department store and go to like a gift section.
Oh, I do have something I kind of want to do for a really funny Snowy, but I want to pass by you first. So you can collect dailies in my chat, right?
Yeah.
100 dailies.
Mm-hmm.
So I do the first one at 45, where you get a custom color for your name.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the custom icon as well. The question is, at 100, should I be like, yo, here is a free thing from my shop?
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Not even if I make them pay for shipping? Or claim it in person?
If they can come to you at a convention, sure.
Okay. So,
Otherwise, no.
okay, convention exclusive. Convention exclusive at 100. I will like show you the free stuff and you can pick a free thing. Oh, crackling embers, I see.
It's like the CSGO hit sound.
Your patronage is an honor, dear
Is it?
Yes, but very repetitive.
Like, why do you know about the CSGO hit sound?
Because I see it in
Because you what?
the little white X shows up on someone, right?
I don't know.
No. Is it not the CSGO hit sound then?
I don't know. I haven't played CSGO.
These events are steeped in tradition. We take them seriously around here. Our sponsor Tuling from New York doesn't.
Have you seen? Like
You
you
call him a
watched the
sponsor.
paintball video, right? Like
Come
paintball
on,
people?
man.
Mandeja, Captain.
I thought I was turning the thing in.
Mandeja.
There you go. Mooncake Regatta 2 is done. I don't have to pick up the daily trial.
Fear your banner, Captain.
No, we're turning off that one immediately. Oh, I could still do the last season storyline too. Okay. What were you saying, Snowy?
Like you watch like the paintball videos, right?
If you keep coming
Oh, that hit marker?
to read your story.
Yeah.
No, that's Call of Duty.
Oh, it's Call of Duty. Okay, yeah, that one. That's what you sound like.
See, that I can recognize because I played Black Ops 2.
Ah, I see.
Well, that's what sound? I'm like, I don't hear that exact sound, but it's also because I guess I listen for the music part, not whatever you're listening to.
No, it's just like your mic just starts making that sound a bunch for no reason, and now it's gone.
Oh, that's what that was? I thought that was my headset. That was just... I thought that... I thought the speakers in the headset were going out.
No, it is me, because you know what it is?
Hmm.
My earbuds are dying.
You know what thing?
My earbuds.
Interesting.
They're, like, almost gone. Okay, so, if I go to main, I have Agent's Refrain. Search area for trade between Chorus Fleet and the company may take place. Cool, okay. Yeah, I think this game needs not so many icons being shoved in your face. Last season was good. It was like, there are some icons for world events, if they're happening. Now it's just like, you have the icons for if a world event is happening, an icon for when a world event will happen, an icon for when they're calling out for help from the world event. Like, it's all of that can be shoved in one location. I'm just like, but why? I don't like looking at this. Yeah, that's my mic, Snowy. It's the... If it's the microphone that's doing it, then it's just gonna be the fact that, like... Oh, there we go. That's what it was. I see. I, like, replugged the mic in properly, and yeah, the USB system just had a mini heart attack.
Whoops.
Yep, something is wearing out and old. If it's the USB system, though, then it's likely either that HDMI capture or the USB-C to USB.
Oh, are you plugging everything into a hub right now?
No. Well,
I'm plugging into the computer.
it's plugged into the computer, but there is one thing that's like it's... The mouse cannot be plugged directly into the computer right now. Not when I stream.
Because you're out of slots.
Yeah.
Zamrud, East Indies. Hide my discovery in Penjar City. I know where Zamrud is. It's the only place I can get the fiber I needed for my the only place I could get the fiber to make the boat.
Whoops. Oh yeah, I never asked you, Bug, but I was intending to and just never got around to it. What boat are you running?
The only boat I have of this size, the Padawakan.
The Padawaking?
Yeah. And I am not running the appropriate stuff for it. I need to be running explosive and fire.
You want some sea fire? I can make you one.
Uh,
You're finally getting up to the point where you're, like, able to have, like... You're at the point where I am willing to help make you items if you truly need it, depending on the thing.
I don't, like, need it. I'm doing fine enough to get where I'm going.
That's fair. Okay.
The only thing that kills me, and absolutely just beats me left and right, is, the sea monsters.
Yeah, they're going to, like, almost no matter what. I will say, if you do not want the sea monsters to be wrecking you, so far there is one correct build. And it's because I am so far the only person who has, when the second and, like, third and even fourth sea monsters now, like, came out, every single time I'll go and just try them with whatever I'm running, and every single time I can solo them. Even if I miss a, even if I miss one of the brace inputs.
I never brace.
Oh, that's...
raw dog this game.
Okay, that's where you're mostly dying. Bracing, like, negates the damage, man.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm like, I want to do a food discipline. I just don't know like what though.
A desk mat of food?
Oh, you think I guess. Yeah. I've seen school lunch tray, which is kind of funny, but also like I don't really want to do school lunch tray.
Where's the
I
treasure?
think the problem with lunch tray may also make me think of prison lunch tray.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it's one of those things that's kind of upsetting to think about the fact that I'm like, yeah, I guess they would just both work on the same image.
Her cookie tray might be kind of cool.
Yeah?
Let's see what other people do. Oh, like a box of sushi. Hmm.
That's not that bad, actually. Yeah, the big, long sushi trays that people give out.
So which convention y'all going to?
So,
TwitchCon.
the next one is going to be TwitchCon.
The table was free, so I'm like, yo, I'm going.
And I multi-stream, so I was like, yo, I'll go. See how they set their stuff up and grow a reputation with these people. I think I've hit my biggest problem no matter what, Snowy. I don't think I can do, like, a $500 total setup to start.
What a funny I saw in like.
Okay, I can check that as I sail back. I have actual reasonings for this, by the way. Thing. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm like, I have two that I can think of off the top of my head that are major reasonings. One of them is quite literally just that I've been spoiled by your setups.
Well, how long do you think it's taking me to get here, man?
Two is that you are an artist, a solo
Yeah.
artist. I am applying under the guise of studio. Name one studio booth that looks like an artist alley booth when you're in an artist alley.
I think you have to start on the internet, but you refuse to do so.
I've tried starting on the internet, and then you wouldn't let me pay to keep the website going.
Just do it for fun.
Oh, it's okay. I made enough side money to pay for it.
You pay for what?
The website thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so the website's back up now.
Well, then continue to advertise.
I will. This only happened earlier today, man.
I see.
No, because I was busy working for someone else. And doing your thing, too, mind you.
Hey, you're the one who complains about the way I bookkeep.
Because you complain that I don't bookkeep the way you do.
Yeah.
But it's because you're too stubborn to bookkeep the easy way, so you make it super complicated.
Wait, look at the stats I can.
Well, soon enough, we'll be able to bookkeep the same way, and you'll have your stupid stats.
The stats are important.
Uh-huh.
You can't deny that.
I cannot wait to report.
I mean, you can, it just wouldn't be true.
Alright. Time for a cutscene.
You're not the one who has to buy.
Time for cutscene real quick.
There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain.
Wow, that was it. Cool.
What a cutscene.
Yep.
Best you deal with the court.
There is a full-on cutscene that I need to be prepared for. I'm talking like a solid 4-minute cutscene that we have to sit through at some point. Because I've seen it, I just haven't done it on my character.
I see.
It's the we get to see the funny gay French couple. I call them gay. They're siblings. I'm pretty sure.
Bro.
They're European. Same difference.
Captain. Got work.
You know,
Ah,
honestly, it could be
for more
both.
tea? As far
With
as
the way they
pirates
talk
go,
to each other.
you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations, but only time will tell, eh?
I don't care about who Mr. Tulin is.
Avid accepted a Sable refrain? I don't know what those words mean.
Yeah, Sable Refrain is the quest I
Perhaps
I
you
accepted a
find
quest.
in our good graces.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing of last season's storyline because I was too busy making lore videos last season to make my own. Did the USB-C... I think I know which one is causing a bit of an issue. Yup. You know what always causes an issue, and I really need to, like, get it over with on getting a good one at some point?
Well, you have the best recommendation I found,
For which one?
and you know it's nice. The Sony ones that are like 200.
Oh, no, not headphones. That's not actually what's causing the issue now that I look into it.
Your mic.
So it is the mic, but it's also not the mic. It's the USB-C port specifically.
The port of your computer?
All of the ports are like, there is too many actively being used in a weird way.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, bro, that's a new computer. You shouldn't be having problems like your port getting clogged already.
No, it's the fact that, so if one thing goes wrong in a port, then all the ports will always have connectivity issues. This is just like an... Wait a second. That's why the port was having so many issues today. So, typically, I plug the capture card into the USB 3 port, the blue one. It was not plugged into the blue one, which was causing connectivity issues because the whole point of the blue port is to make sure things are like... It's an extra fast port so that there is less latency, because if I increase the latency on it, then the problem immediately becomes the, if I increase the latency on the port, then the problem becomes the latency gets taken up by that port, and the other ports have a hard time, which is why my mic was doing the thing.
Okay.
So now that it's plugged into USB 3...
Baby, this is less than ideal.
Now that it's plugged into USB 3, I should be having a better time? But that was the thing that I'm like... I'm slowly learning that I do not like the way that you and Dead specifically go about buying things. Because you guys will both just be like, cheapest option. Done. It's over with. And then you'll be like, oh, it'll be good for like a year or something like that. And then I'm like, I don't know what it is about technology, but it hates me, so like maybe
Hey, we
10
tried once and it didn't work, and now we get the better one.
like maybe 10 months later, yeah, it just starts having like panic attacks on me.
Also, you're the poor man who can't afford the $300 headphones.
Well, I'm also the poor man that tried to Kickstarter a card game 3 times and still had it fail.
3 times, you did once.
I Kickstarted it it twice with you, and I tried to kickstart it once at the very beginning.
I see.
We did 2 runs of the Kickstarter.
Well, do you mean the release?
Yeah.
That's not a Kickstarter. That's just the card getting released.
Well, no, but I mean, like, once we released it, we tried to do the Kickstarter as well to be like, yo, extra card. Did we actually go through with that
I
one?
don't
Maybe not.
remember this
Yeah, maybe.
at all.
Okay, maybe not 3 times then, but at least twice, because I tried to do the once at the very beginning and it didn't work. And then I tried to do the other time with you when we had everything tabletop sim and whatnot, and it still didn't work. And then I released it anyway. And we went to like 3 conventions with it, and it still didn't work.
Because you never actually had the game at the conventions.
Okay, well, you saw why the printing was wrong on that one.
Well, you can't blame the conventions and you don't have product.
There was also just no interest for it. There was like, what, 2 people who asked?
You could have sold it to one of them. You just didn't have it.
Yes. It's making me go to a buoy. Okay, no, this is come here and sink.
Oh, I am not fond of this stage of the season where go to this location, that's the mission. No, there's 10 boats outside. What it really means is fight 10 boats and then go to this location.
You gotta get extra ambushed this time.
I sure did, and I sure survived.
Also, one of those ambushes, you're supposed to just fight the person. And when you go to fight her, if you sit back for a second, she'll take care of the other boats around you.
Oh, no, I was going full speed. She still dealt with them.
Nice.
And I think I only stole 1 kill off of her.
So, they did add something to this game that I'm finally happy about. They added taunting to be a workable thing, so you can actually taunt in this game now. And then everything under the sun is like some kind of taunt effect. Like the ship has a taunt effect. The mortars have a taunt effect. It's like none of the weapons I like had a taunt effect. But they finally added a mortar that technically has a taunt effect, but instead of building up taunt, what it does is just automatically make it so that you are the one taunted if you hit them with it. It is instant taunt status, and I love it. Because I can finally be the tanky boat in this game. That I love being.
Why is it not? Do I have the item in my inventory?
I think that the 2 French guys don't really care right now because I'm a season behind. I say French, I'm like, I don't think... How much of a thing was France at this time, I guess? Like, was France just at war during...
What year?
Like, late... or... I can find a codex entry that tells me a year that something happened, and that gives me a rough time frame of the game.
This mission is just not working for me.
When does Skull and Bones take place? Yeah, late 1600s, so 17th century, bordering on 18th century. No, oh.
France was bopping apparently.
France was chilling.
Well, depends on exactly when late.
I'm think
You say
I
late 1700s?
yeah, so like late 1600s,
Oh, it's 1600s.
17th century.
1600s.
Yeah, 1685. Go with that date.
France emerges during this period as a major world power.
France is bopping.
They bopping. Because I was gonna say, the end of the 17th, they had the revolution, so...
Yeah, but I'm like, I know they were. I know it was like. It was like starting, and then chilling, and then bopping, and then
Not so good.
and then we have France's current status as like either something's going on or they're staying quiet, and it's never in between anymore. Okay, so France was bopping at this time. So it makes sense that that they would be from France. Oh, you know, I could have just checked the lore tab on who they serve because they are under an empire's rule. It's two European plots. I don't think it's going to be in the codex though, or the archives yet, because they don't have updated archives. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it. I got this. Skull and bone. Wind. I'm like, this feels like something I should be able to just know off the top of my head if I keep calling myself a lore master. Okay, so they are part of the Compagnie Royale. I'm like, was Compagnie all of Europe though, or was it?
Sounds French to me.
I'm like, yeah, it has a very French name, but it's who did the Compagnie Royale serve?
And I'm up to date. Nifty.
Okay, so it sounds like they're. It sounds like this is a made-up name. Okay. Oh, it's because I keep spelling company wrong too.
Because it's a French spelling.
Yeah, it's like the IGN spelling.
Yep.
French Mariners, gotcha.
So just the French.
Yep. So they are two French.
French.
They are two French opera singers.
I cannot wait to report of your success. Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results.
Oh. Oh, they don't have anything for me.
This unrest, and profits will flow.
Oh, it's the Helm now who has stuff. Gotcha.
Not gonna finish the cloud today because it's past 10 for me, so I'm gonna end my stream.
I kind of want to finish their quest line before I end.
How's that job coming along?
Oh. Oh, I should.
A good investment.
Alright, see you later, Ariel.
To good fortune.
Alright, I am going to for sure try to finish their quest line, because I think I'm actually about to finish it. And I will make sure Snowy knows this She gets egg. $7,000 meters away. Damn, they far. Oh, thank you for the raid. So
4 more to go, and I'm done with this, the bottommost path.
woo. So snowy. I think I have to at the very least try my hardest to finish their quest line before I hop off. Because A, it'll give me another Smuggler's Pass mark, so I can be at 40 total out of 90, which is good progress, and playing at the airport will just help that even more, I guess.
Okay.
But additionally, the whole thing revolves around the two like warships, right? The twins warships. Well, my quest right now is, hey, go sink that one dude's warship just to teach them a lesson. So I don't know if it's... I don't think it's both, so I think I'm like a total of 3 quests away. Including this one. But I do mean that I gotta do their quests and then I get like a 4-minute cutscene. Also, I love that my chat box is frozen, but it's frozen on Ariel's. My god, not gay or European. It's a funny thing to be frozen on. Hey, there's the Smuggler's Pass mark, so I'm at 40 and a 90. Woo! I will say, Bug, that's the only reason I was able to get, like, even remotely ahead of you in Smuggler's Pass.
Was because of what?
Normally I can't play a lot, but this game is now available on Steam Deck. Like, it's compatible with it. You don't get banned for playing on it anymore. Which was a major request of mine, so I'm happy they listened. But it also means that while I'm at the airport now, I just get to play while waiting for the flight. Just plug in the Steam Deck. Sit back, relax. Play some Skull and Bones while I wait. And my airport has like notoriously good Wi-Fi. I don't know why it does, but it does. And I'm talking like good enough that I could probably play and be in a Discord call at the same time, and you would not be able to tell the difference from me being at home. Maybe you would. But it would also just mean that you don't notice any, like, mishaps. How long do we have left? 7 hours? So 8 hours? 10, 11, 12, 1, 6. Okay, yeah, at that point, I just don't refill my... I don't refill my foundries until tomorrow morning. You know what I do find unfortunate, Snowy? I know what the other type of art I would want to make is. I just can't make that type because I don't have friends who are okay with making it. I want to do sea shanties.
Nothing stopping you from just doing it yourself.
It sounds terrible when you do it alone.
Well, no, you do the thing where you like run around the room and you do the different voices yourself with like different
Oh
like things.
god, the acapella.
Yeah.
I'm now a cutthroat. Isn't that the last level before Kingpin?
I believe so.
You need like instrument people, or like what are you missing?
I would also, yeah, just need someone who is good with like actually doing the like the backtrack.
You wanna try to make one yourself?
Could, but
Don't want to get no banjo lessons?
Well, he doesn't
No.
even need that. He has MuseScore. You can just input notes.
I also wouldn't prioritize banjo if I wanted to learn to play an instrument. I'd prioritize violin. I'm sorry. Where is the city at? You're saying he's here somewhere? I don't see him anywhere. Is there a different event starting somewhere that's the Solio? Like, what is mine? Symphony of Cannon. Do I have to wait for them to finish or something? That one ends in 16 minutes. Of course, a Havoc is not the one I'm looking at. This Verse of Vengeance says it starts in 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. It starts in 3 minutes. That's what it is. Well, hey, Bug, if you want to get over to me within 3 minutes.
I'm in the middle of the thing.
Rank 12. What are you doing?
Currently trying to escape Kuharibo.
Oh.
Because alas, this is another case of the mission took me right in the middle of a sea monster.
Yep.
And I don't quite see the, normally there's a radius I can leave this. I don't quite see that. I'll probably get this dude. I am way over leveled for the mission I'm doing. It'll probably be done in no time.
Well, after that, if you want to fast travel to me, you're more than welcome to. I can't do the free fast travel thing until the thing starts. But it only starts in 1:43, so... Snowy, are you there?
What?
You never answered whether or not the whole, like, studio booth thing makes sense.
I think it does, but like... I feel like you shouldn't worry about doing a convention booth yet. You should just try to do a pin Kickstarter or something.
And bam, I'm done with the fight. I'm over leveled. Is it quicker to just kill all his goons and henchmen? I think it is.
I'm trying to think of whether or not... I would do better at that, Snowy.
I don't know.
I'm like, you have the online marketing thing down, and so you seem to find it easy. And you, like, make shop sales. I was advertising in, like, the places I could for, like, over half a year. And I made, like, one sale in that entire time.
Alright, you said something about a fast travel?
There should be either A, there's a dock point that's fast travel right below me, or B, as soon as this
Symphony
event's...
Mortel?
Yep. He just got here.
I have 72,000 silver, which is nuts to think about. When just like 2 weeks ago, I was like, "Ooh, I got 1,200. I need money."
I am under the... I don't have max silver anymore. I'm broke. I know that's not how... I know that's not how it works, but... I'm at the... I see you over there.
And we're fighting the Solil...
The Solil Royale.
Oh, you are avid fan.
Name for you, interesting. Oh, right, it...
Avid fans Snowy. What the fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I just disconnected.
I am decrypted now.
Thanks for disconnecting me, game. Nope. I better hope I can get back in there before things happen. Can you invite me to the group real quick?
Yeah, shift F2.
Thank you. Hopefully it should
No,
put
I
me
can't.
back. No, I'm reconnecting. You sent it. The bigger point was, Snowy, I'm like, you seem to be fine
Somehow
with the...
contract was failed. Or not anymore? Question mark?
No, because I should have just re-grabbed it. If I didn't, I'm gonna be extra upset.
I'm like,
No.
you want me to run the pink Kickstarter then? But then it's just me. I did the thing.
No, the other half of the point that I was trying to get to was that I do better at the in-person sales, from what I've seen.
We are closing in! Fire!
Like, I just seem to be more comfortable and better at doing in-person sales when I am online stuff. Which is what makes me worry that I'm like, I'm gonna do all this effort for a Kickstarter again. It's not gonna go anywhere, and then we're just gonna keep thinking like, oh, I can't do this, so why should I do it? But I clearly see something that's like making me enjoy doing this stuff. And like,
Then I'm just like, then you just be then it's just a giant risk. Spend thousands on a booth and see what happens.
I'm like, if it makes you feel that we can find places that aren't necessarily big anime convention to start. But it's the like, there are specific things that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Shut up! Show some spirit, bon sang, or we will sink!
My big problem is that like you have no personal proof of concept.
I have no what?
Like you have not proven that your stuff sells in any way. Like,
Get revenge!
Or we will force it down their throats.
Okay, it completed the Symphony of Cannons for me, so I'm safe. It did work.
Like, I had the Hades stickers before I, like, had a real booth. I had, like, art market, like, the tiny school art market, the whatnot, too. It was like, I've sold commissions. Like, people do like what I make. Yeah.
I think my problem with that one, then, is that you want me to start on a, like, either convince the world this is good or don't do it at all sort of mindset, and I don't like that.
Because that's the way you want to do it. You want to, like, go to a convention and drop all the money instead of just starting small, online, local, or something. You want to, like, spend the big bucks on something as your first thing.
Like, it's easier to sell to people in person than it is online.
Yeah, but
There's-
but I asked you about,
There's
like, small
people
local stuff.
locally.
And you just said, like, no, there weren't any. And I was like, okay.
Well, because I legitimately
College
don't have any over
campuses
here.
don't host anything?
No.
Like, you checked.
Local game shops.
I'm like, maybe one of the local game shops hosts like a custom game night. No one. This is a very American thing to be able to just go to a store and be like, oh hey, this store is having a thing where there's just a bunch of different artists that are selling their stuff. Because like you had that before, where like a store just contacted you and was like, yo, we got a bunch of different artists for this like weird market fair thing. If you want to join, you're welcome to. And I'm like, we don't have that here. It has never been a thing. I like, unless it was a big name convention, I had not heard of this sort of concept until you pointed it out to me.
My local putt-putt course has like a once-a-year Makers Fest for just local people who make things, sell them.
Okay, let me try just Googling this then.
You do have to watch it, though, because if they lean more towards fine arts, then it's not for us.
What am I searching up? Local art fair?
Toronto.
Makers Fest.
Local art market, I guess, maybe?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like the one that I could think of that I've seen before was like at that fancy, like it was in a museum that it was hosted.
That's fine.
You think?
Well, I don't know what kind of stuff was sold there.
Museum art pieces were auctioned off there.
I see.
You could bring whatever art piece you wanted to and add it to the auction pile and you would get a piece of the profit. But that was it. Okay, I found one so far. There's a thing called the art crawl. This also doesn't look small though. There's 180 artists, so this is an outdoor convention, is what I'm seeing. Or an outdoor, like, artist alley. There's an outdoor art fair, maybe?
Mississauga, there's an art in the park thing.
Send me that one. I can make it to Mississauga. Oh, here we go. Destination Ontario. Arts and craft shows. That's beaches. There's a place called Cabbage Town? That sounds kind of funny. I'm gonna look at their thing real quick. Founded in 1988.
God, I forgot the Toronto Comics Arts Festival happened, and like it'd be great, but you don't have a comic. You guys actually have a pretty good comic scene.
Here we go. Craft and vendor show. What is this one?
That would
Nine
probably be your better bet.
9 successful shows.
There you go. These people do events fairly often.
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of the perfect small local place to go and sell shit at.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just go to a LARP convention?
Sounds like the perfect place for the stuff you're trying to make.
Like, I go to a LARP camp, I set up an like I do the whole thing where I'll set up my own character and then I'll make like an in-character booth.
Do
And be
they
like-
have booths? Do people sell some of those?
Sometimes, on rare occasion, you will find a blacksmith who sells their stuff.
You're welcome to try if it's not too expensive.
I would want to contact them and ask first, depending on the group,
Well, there you go.
obviously. But there you go. That is what I will start with then. Does that make you feel a bit better?
There you go. You get some. There is Renaissance fairs in Ontario, you know. There you go.
That's
You can look
there.
more into those.
That can be my step up too.
Know about Keelhole?
This is just about a booth in general, but yeah, mostly.
Alright. I have an even dumber idea.
Okay.
Hear me out. You go the opposite route, or the standard route for everyone else. You make a comic book about Keelhole, and then you sell it.
I
What are all the comic events?
very much wanted to make and sell a Keelhole comic, but Snowy was against the idea because she would have to do the art. So
Bros, you saw what happened to the comic that I just made for myself a day.
I did not see what happened.
It's a lot of work. I just stopped working on it after a long time.
yeah, she did just
To be
stop.
fair, I made it like 50 some pages, and then I died.
You made it 50 pages total?
Something like that. Yeah.
What you've
That
done?
was over for like
You've-
2 years during COVID times. It was a different era.
No, but you've done it again, is what I was going to say. You know that it's a successful comic, correct?
I get.
The person at the convention we literally just went to was selling their own comic book that totaled 62 pages.
I see.
That is a successful comic that you made that you were just like, no, I stopped doing it, so it wasn't that like big or good. Just like the bro.
Look, man, it was never made for the intention to sell or anything. I was like, what if I did a thing? And then I did the thing, and I'm like, all right, I have this man now. I don't know what to do with him.
But it was still successful.
Okay.
I do have to pay for that one. I don't want it to not run all night.
Would you want to go the comic route then?
I'm like, is a comic hard because you had to come up with everything, or just because you had to draw the comic?
If you had a response, it got
That
eaten.
job coming along?
I asked, was the comic hard because you had to come up with and then draw everything? Or was it hard just to draw everything?
What?
He's saying, was it hard because you did the writing, the storyboarding, and the drawing, or what?
Y'all.
So, if I'm doing the writing and the storyboarding, though,
Are you gonna thumbnail it? Or am I gonna or are you gonna thumbnail it and then I'm gonna look at it and be like, what if you did this instead?
okay, no matter what, that second one is going to happen. But when you say thumbnail it, do I have to draw it, or can I do it epic style where I just grab some figurines?
Figurines work as long as you cut the panels out correctly.
I mean, cut the panels out correctly.
Well, you can't thumbnail unless it's a wide shot of a single page. You know, comics have panels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you can like take your picture, crop it, and then stick it in the panel. You know.
It's a multi-panel one, can't I just stretch it across those two panels?
Repeat that until you have all your panels. Would this just be in black and white too, with the like your Kill Hull tan color as the background?
Probably not.
Or do you want it like the scuff color?
The like
You want it colored?
Yeah, like the scuff watercolors that you do with Keelhaul, where it's like things are colored but like weirdly. Because colors are important. And I learned color theory. For the most part.
I don't care about some fucking prophecy. The sea people will never defeat Clan Fire.
Can I make you color them?
Oh, I'm gonna color it?
I can shade it, and all you need to do is fill in the lines. I'll give you a color palette.
Oh, I can do paint by numbers.
Who bloody well drinks tea when there's plenty of rum at hand?
Oh, aye, it's for those wig-wearing bastards back home.
It sounds like you think this is a decent idea, though.
It also means I get to have a published comic and I can flex.
Like, you could take the one you did and just publish that one, miss.
Ever sailed the northern sea?
No, I don't want it.
Okay. Then yes, I would do a Keelhaul comic. I would start with a Keelhaul comic anyway. Oh! That's the other thing for big conventions, by the way, that I thought of doing for a funny. This is a way later down the road thing, but I have an idea for you.
Sailing on a company ship is like living in a bloody prison.
So, you know how I wanted to show off, like, the digital games at conventions, too? Like, when Pizza Rogue inevitably comes out of its weird limbo. I wanted to, like, show off Pizza Rogue at the thing. So, I know people hate it when you work at a booth. But what if I put a second monitor facing the crowd and I just actually programmed in front of people?
What the fuck you mean he wrecked his ship in the water?
Well,
I feel like that could be a funny attention grabber.
maybe.
It would take 3 things to be able to set up. It would take a monitor.
You gotta pay for power, you gotta bring a monitor, you gotta bring a computer.
I bring the laptop, I bring my mouse, and I bring a monitor. And of course the plug, but
You gotta pay for electricity.
my what?
Pay for electricity.
You said it was 150 for the full weekend?
Only at NDK. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's like 500, so you know, it depends.
I guess it would just depend on what convention I'm going to as to whether or not I even consider it then.
We get electricity for free.
At TwitchCon?
Yeah, we get an outlet.
See, like at TwitchCon it would be a funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring yourself a monitor, your suitcase is empty. It's like clothes.
I'm not bringing a monitor. I'm not doing this right now.
I've had my fill of company shit.
I could, with the car only up, but like... I feel like doing it with another person for like TwitchCon might be a little rude.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I would need to like plan a lot more of this to be like... My brain needs to process how to know when to stop programming and talk to a person. When to like actually like go through with making the eye contact and shit like that.
I'm like, what if you brought the setup and I drew?
You wanna make me bring set up? Why? Yeah, I'm like you.
We don't have to. It's fine. We'll just do the usual. We have a booth. We have a full booth and 3 tabletop services this time.
No, I'm
We'll
just
get
like
us
you.
anyway.
You love to like hear the idea that I want to do, and then be like, "But what if I did the idea?"
I cannot wait to report of your success.
And I'm just like, and then I talk about the other ideas, and then I'm like, "Okay, but what about if I do the idea?" And you're like, "Ah, I don't like that idea," and I'm like, "That it just sounds so mean." I am trying to let you know how you are coming across when you say it like that, miss.
Do you want me to let you down real gently or something?
I want you to not be like, "Oh, it'd be bad if you did it, but it'd be good if I did it." I'm like, "Okay." Because, like,
Say that again.
I'm like, I want you to not do the thing where you're like, maybe it could be okay, it could, like, possibly work if you do it, and then you're like, but if I did it, that thing would work pretty well, so yeah, I could do that. I'm just like, okay, thanks. You're just telling me I'm shit at the idea or something. Like, I don't get why it's a bad idea for me to do the thing, but a good idea for you to do the thing. Does that make more sense? She has left us.
I mean, it didn't sound like you were fully committed to the idea. You were just like, oh, what if? And I'm like, oh.
Because I try to run, like, because you don't like it when I don't run ideas by you, so I'm like, okay, I run the idea by you, and then you say maybe, and I'm like, okay, well, that just means I don't know how good the idea sounds. And then you say, oh, but what if I did the idea? I'm like, does that mean it would have been a good idea if I did it?
You gotta let me. Like, you get the initial reaction, and then I think about it, and then I'll be like.
You could at least then, like, go back on it and be like, oh, okay, so yeah, it could work if you did that thing. That's not a bad idea. Because instead you stop the thought process at what if I did the idea? And I'm just like, okay. That is the part the brain was stink about. It is okay to change your mind. And to think differently on the thing. Like, it's okay to change your mind and think that it's, like, it is okay again. It is just the way that you, like, you will change your mind, but the way you phrase it is always just, you change your mind, but only if you do the thing. And so I'm like, well, what's...
I think it's only worth program. You can do a programming thing, but I think it only makes sense after you have like a game released.
I'm like, it would be after car only up, for sure. Also, it could be like
Do you have a name for that yet?
Yes, but I am hesitant to say it because I haven't reserved it on Steam.
Okay, don't say anything.
Yeah, I will tell you after stream. Or actually, I can mute and say it. As long as you don't repeat it.
That's fine. We can wait. I gotta do the dishes anyway, so you can wait until after.
Okay. Go do the dishes when you get back. I will be done because I am just grinding at this point. Damn, 3,000 sovereigns, 12,000 pieces of 8. We major Bing chilling.
Skylock trusts you. but trust runs
Upgrade
out
ships. What do I need? Still need 25 Gannet saltpeter plus the 30 extra plate glass. Plate glass shouldn't be too hard to deal with.
Told you not to trust
So what does upgrading the ship like actually do?
It does a different thing per level, is the hardest part. Oh cool, I can make one of those so it doesn't matter that. So, okay. For example, when I upgraded my ship from, I think it was like 3 to 4, it gave me an extra 10,000 hull and brace strength as a tank.
You're treading water, Captain.
Right? When I upgraded from 4 to 5, then it took the ship, and you know how it is a base rank of 5? That's the one that upgraded it to a base rank of 6. I think when I went from 3 to 4, I also got another furniture slot. And now when I go from rank or upgrade level 5 to upgrade level 6, I get an extra perk on this ship. So after this, I'll get, after bracing damage increases weapon damage by 20% for 20 seconds.
Sloops are popular among pirates.
So like, yeah, going to upgrade level 5, I now have 5 furniture slots is one of the bigger ones. As where the starting version of this ship, the Vanguard has 4. Do I have 5 or do I have 6? I have 6. Yeah, so yeah, it starts with 4 furniture slots. I now have 6 furniture slots to allow me to put more stuff on there. Bracing strength, hull strength can increase, your speed can increase, your cargo capacity can increase. Like, all the base stats of the ship will slowly increase. It's just it is a very endgame thing to do because it takes a lot of materials to do it.
Missed me, Captain? Don't you worry.
Like, I am struggling for the rest of these goddamn materials. And I can farm for them pretty damn easily, so that's going to be 31.
Appreciate the patronage, Captain. Missed me, Captain?
Can I refine the rest of the magnet ingots?
I won't be going anywhere.
They did just add the ability to, like, extra refine things. So, like, I can now actually make the glass that makes the stronger glass.
You never fail to please this.
Never used to be able to do that before. You had to, like, go and find it. But it takes a lot of materials
You're treading water, Captain.
to hit the final upgrade of your ship. It also takes a special item called upgrade parts that you have to get. You will be getting a ton of them throughout the season's fast and stuff like that, though.
I have plenty.
Yeah, I have 71 of them right now. And it takes 6 to go from upgrade 1 to upgrade 6. The big one is, it looks like I only have 12 Gannet saltpeter, and I need 25 of the Gannets. Manage cargo. Do I have any chests or anything like that to open? I have these two. Do I have any other chests to open? Oh, contract complete. Nightfall missives. Oh, that was you. East Indies and a Coast of Africa contract.
I now have
Now have what?
not as an actual.
Let's do some business.
Oh, I could not hear you. What did you say you have?
I got the blueprint for the snow.
So this is gonna put me at what, 20 Gannett saltpeter?
To good fortune.
I still need to farm for like 2 days to get the pieces of 8 I need for the ship, though. Alright, how many Gannett saltpeter do I have? I am 5 short. Of course I am. And there's no way you're gonna have that shit yet. What does it take to get 5?
What's your poison today?
1,500 times 5.
Following seas.
Every 2 is an extra 1,000. So that's 2,000 extra. On top of the 5. So that's 7,500. Gotcha. My math wheels were turning hard there for a second.
Damn it, I was doing that mission just because it had gave me 900 infamy per.
No wonder giving you that or something.
No, it's lie low for a bit, so no missions.
Oh, if you want to come see me, I have some good infamy right behind me. It's called I'm Constantly Wanted by level 13 ships. And if you get a single hit on them, you get the rewards. Not split either, just your own version of them. And I usually sail around Saint to do this.
Alright, I need to change my guns out. Yeah, once she's back from doing the dishes, though. Is when I'm gonna call it for the night. My front cannons are skirt blocks chasers. Wait,
Oh, hi guys.
I might have to swap Skurlock's chasers for pairing Colburn 3. I like the range because the chasers are a long gun.
The long gun ranges are really nice.
It's my side gun.
Yeah, right now I'm using the long gun from the pass.
Do I have literally anything better than Rocket 1? Technically a Leopold.
I will say you can, like, kind of get pretty far if you want to keep one weapon just because you really like it.
I really enjoy it at the front of my ship because that's the only...
Oh. I have been really enjoying
Where are you? You're there. Okay.
I've been really enjoying the front of my ship because it's the blue fire weapon.
I want to...
Pardon? You are cutting out now. Lovely. I can see that Bug is talking and I can't hear. You cut out.
What?
You cut out. I love my internet today. I have no idea what's happening.
You keep cutting in and out for me.
I keep cutting in and out. No, you keep cutting in and out for me too, so.
Because you were cutting in and out.
You also keep cutting in and out. I cannot hear you. It's like trading off who is cutting in and out. Oh, yep. There's the Discord not letting me talk. Let me just do this. Okay, hello.
Still cutting in and out.
Oh, even on that hello. Oh, yep. I see Discord like.
I got the hello. Hey, hello, but
Yeah, I see Discord like not lighting up in appropriate timing for some reason. Is whack. No, I was saying that when you first traveled to Saint Anne, you said something, but you cut out completely, so I just couldn't hear you. Yep.
there's something about my cannons.
Oh, yeah, which one is your favorite right now? You said your front
I
one?
really like putting long gun. It is technically less point efficient or damage efficient, but I really like my long guns on my front.
It's fine.
And until I get a better long gun, they're gonna stay there, even if I get better guns.
I have the blue fire on my front, which is like the range on this thing sucks ass, but but yeah, I was mostly saying that as soon as Snowy gets back, I'm probably gonna call it for the night.
Alright.
It is 11 p.m., so it's just whenever she's done doing her dishes. Okay, I'm gonna start turning left. Yeah, I use long guns for the most part. It's just my front weapon that I'm like, it's blue fire, so I keep it on. I think the big one that I want them to do is the ability to upgrade a weapon. So that you can keep using, like, older weapons. Hey, there we go. Hey, guys. Come on, I wanted Zeus to strike you down. Yep. And then you're just gonna want to take whatever loot they drop for you. The game will try to...
They're worth the exact same infamy as everything else.
Yes, but we can get a lot more of them to show up. Like, as long as we're going in this circle, they will keep spawning on us forever and ever, and then we're right beside St. Anne, so...
To the point that I feel like raiding a place is often the more efficient because you still get the infamy just for going up the rank, and they bring boats that when you sink you get infamy.
If you want to... Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna ditch these contracts so I can fast travel them, but if you want to raid, I'm okay to raid, but I want to raid the Austin capital.
The where?
All the way out to the right. I have it marked with the purple circle. I will do this as my finale then, because I can...
I do not not see a marker.
All the way over in the East Indies.
Oh.
Yep, definitely
Right
gotta stop.
there.
Yeah, I gotta stop at St. Anne so I can be able to fast travel over there. But
Fast travel to Necropolis.
yep, we will do that, and then I can call it a night. Hello, Snowy.
So what's that? What's that there specifically?
The plate glass that you get, I need it.
Hmm.
I need, or sorry, you get sheet glass. It takes 5 sheet glass to make a single piece of plate glass. I need 50 plate glass. So I effectively need 500 of the goddamn sheet glass. Which is like, or no, that's not 500. Is it? Yeah. 50 times 5, that's 500, right? Not insane?
50 times
50
Yeah.
times 5?
Yeah.
No, that's 250.
Oh. I see. I am going insane with the thingies. The slow brain just can't do math every so often. That being said, if you don't plan on being a tank, I wouldn't mind the sheet glass you get from it too. I'll also understand if you want to keep it, because I really don't care. As long as we're right, the sheet glass you get off of the thing. I'm like, if you don't,
yeah.
if you don't plan on upgrading a tank, I wouldn't mind it. But if
It'll
you,
be a while till I need it, so
Yeah.
I'm not too worried.
yeah, I'm just like, even if you do want to keep it for whatever reason, it's fine. I really don't care, as long as I can get some out of the raid in the end.
Necropolis. Whoa.
Yep. Noe, do you have more thoughts on the stuff we were talking about before, or no? Take that as a no for now.
Yeah. But if you really want to comment, I could.
I really want to what? I'm like, so far that
But I
seems...
want to know how long it is in advance.
I'm like, how many pages were my Pizza Road comics?
6?
6 total?
Something like that, but the pages are larger.
Well, yeah, because the pages were like screen size, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'm thinking story-wise, because I also didn't, like, start with 6 pages in mind. I kind of just started with what is the story of this thing in mind. And eventually it just came out to 6 pages, because that's just how long it took to tell the little intro story. I'm like, would a 10-page one be fine, or no?
Yeah. Fine.
Okay.
Captain wants it stripped. Let's have at it.
The big one is, like, I could do the 10-page of Keelhaul to start. Because Keelhaul is very much a world-building comic, not a character-building comic as much, right? Like, the whole idea is that there's the different factions that are going to be at war. I have to then put them at war. So, like, I have to slowly start people into, like, who are the different factions, how are they at war. So, like, one 10-page comic could definitely introduce the first group. The real question is, if you like the comic in the end, I know another one that I could do that'd be really easy, but it's not pirates whatsoever. I have 22 seconds to... Gotta sail around because we're starting a raid and I'm not prepared for how much these guys can actually hurt. I'm like, I could do a funny style SCP comic at some point. And I think that one might get a bit more interest and be easier to, like, spread around. And, in fact, it could just be, like, shorter, like, a series of different people mucking around at the different foundations. You could even write for your own Dr. Simon thing, too. Because I know you like him as a character, so I'm like, oh... If you ever...
I'm like, why is he here? What happened?
In the SCP Foundation? Well, there you go, there's a comic. He gets abducted.
Uh-oh.
That's how everyone starts working at the Foundation. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Sorry for kidnapping you. I'm like, what is his personality?
Anxious bean.
Anxious bean. Because I'm like, the big reason I would also have to ask is because, like, you gotta decide what characters he interacts with, so we have to, like, make at least a small list of, like, reoccurring casts, or, like, of casts, to be like, this one's the comedic relief, this one's the dead serious. Anxious Bean could definitely work, because it's, like, new guy sort of deal, too.
Yeah.
So you could always just be putting him in the new guy scenario of, like, you don't know what do, but that's also, like, extra bad when it comes to the Foundation.
Let's board them, Captain.
Okay, I'll write down the SCP comic for the back one, though. But, like, that's the one that I would want help with. If that makes sense.
I'm like, I don't know SCP, man.
You know some random SCPs. I can let you write for the easier to write for ones. You have a person who knows SCP here. You can ask me questions about it. You can be like, oh, I thought of a funny bit for an SCP comic. I need an SCP that does a thing.
SCP-369J.
Do you know what that one is off the top of your head? Because...
Yes, it's the one that makes you think you are the best professional wrestler ever.
Right, yes. That's a pretty good
Does
one.
it make you want to wrestle, or it just
Yes,
Yes.
it very much, like, deludes your vision to make you think you are in the ring and everyone else is your opponent.
Yep. That's a good funny one to do. There's also, like... Yeah, you also can always go with, like, the experimentation style of comic. Where it's just like, ah, yeah, I just really wanted to know what happened if I punched in, like, Cup of Joe into the coffee machine. And everyone's just like, of course you did.
We gotta repeat that.
No, you don't. You don't like. You don't have to repeat that exactly. I'm more so saying that those are the types of bits you can do if you want to do like two characters interacting about an SCP you know about. You can use the same SCP dozens of times. Hell, you can have
The entire series is just messing with the fine course machine.
I was gonna say the clockwork machine. You think you're right?
You put it in. There's what fine course, whatever, and then the other one. I don't
Yeah,
know what the setting is.
the different dials. It's rough, fine, enhanced, and
I
something.
am already damn near dead again.
I see that. Are you gonna die?
Yes.
I'm like, I do like the fact that your comics are very short.
I need to.
Mine was like, it's got chapters, they just give you.
I need to clip that at some. Just the. I'm looking at Bug and his like 1 HP left, being like, "Are you gonna die? Do I need to worry about you?" And in the middle of asking, "Do I need to, like, are you gonna die?" I just watch him explode in front of me, along with the deadpan yes is so good.
Probably should have taken out those towers too, but oh well.
I choose not to because I'm far enough away and can sit still. There we go. We have finished the plunder.
I know nothing nicer than that, my friends. Ha ha!
Why do you know nothing nicer than plundering? I can think of like 15 different things. Cats, cake,
Have you ever heard of Grog?
Oh, sweet rockets too, baby.
gambling? I guess that's a type of gamble, just with crewmen's lives, but... Yeah, I'm like, you do seem to like my short comic style. But I also like my short comic style.
Small projects with easy goals.
The problem... The big problem with them is selling them means you have to put them together when they're done. So it's like, they're small and easy, but like... I can't sell anything less than 5 comics if they're 10 pages each. It just doesn't work as well. Like, you've seen... Here's the other one, too, is like... This is gonna sound like skewed data, because it kind of is, but you've seen how your magazine sells.
Uh-huh.
Your magazine sells, but also not very much.
Not sold before. That's the only time it's sold.
What?
It does not sell. At least in my opinion, it does not sell.
You sold 2 of them at this one convention.
Yeah, but they have not sold at any other convention they've been at. Or market or anything.
Have you put them out?
Yeah.
And you've
not
put...
at Techo, but they were at FlameCon, they were out at Brooklyn Comic Con, they were out at the street market. Like, so they've been at multiple events.
I see. Either way, I was gonna you see that they sold at least the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And that is not even close to your market of item.
Nope.
Whatsoever. I would not go up to your booth and be like, ah, yes, 1 magazine, please. It's like...
It's essentially an art book.
It's the people who get it for the funnies. Yeah, they get it for a funny little art book.
Yeah, you heard the people being like, this would be a funny thing for our table, right?
Comics are different in that... the big one for me is I don't like to display the full comic book.
You have to let them go through it.
I like to leave a single comic out of the display piece, though.
Yeah, I'm well. Oh, I see. You don't want to put like a little stack.
What? No.
You don't like having a little stack. Well, what you should do is you get like the little like doctor office magazine rack style, but mini.
I'm like, I can do that even. The more so what I meant was usually you have the 1 display piece and then you have the stack of them that people actually like buy from. Right? Like, you have the 1 display piece and then right next to it you see like the big stack, and so someone grabs from the stack and is like the best example was the book for the TTRPG that we got, the Boulder, not Boulder, the Borderlands one.
Yeah.
How it's like there was a book, but then there was also a stack of books, and you grab the book from the stack to buy it, but you look through the open book.
Okay, so you don't like how I like gave. I didn't give. I don't think I gave it in the display piece. I was like, oh, let me pull it from the back for you.
I don't know. But on yours, it's fine. On a comic book, I want one exclusive comic. Did you just leave your shipwreck stuff there?
I don't know.
It looks like you did. Oh, did you log off?
No, I'm.
Oh.
Scroll up. Yeah.
What? I did not see you on the map. Whack. But yeah, it's like I would want to keep one specifically out of the display piece, even if I don't tell them.
I see.
Because then it goes one of two ways. One, they they find out about it and they're just like, oh, that's cute, it's an extra one. Or B, oh, it's an extra one. Oh, cool, so he didn't have all of them in the display piece then. Wonder why. And it's like neither of them are terrible reactions. I guess the third reaction would be like, oh man, why wasn't this in the display piece? This is the best one.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like what do you like? You're gonna have a display version that's just like lesser?
It's the same thing, missing one 10-page set of comic.
You think someone's gonna stand there for 20 minutes and read your comic entirely? You're not gonna be like, brother, let me interrupt you and talk to you.
I think it wouldn't hurt to have the one exclusive one, for people to be like, oh, that's nice.
Well, what you do, no. What's common is you have an exclusive in the book that you do not post on the internet. So when you advertise, you'd be like, there's a new comic in this one. If you buy the book, you get it. You don't exclude it from the display piece weirdly, because it feels excessive and you have to pay for the book separately.
I see. Also, Bug, where in the world are you?
What do you mean, where am I?
I don't see you anywhere.
I'm at Rama, turning in some quests.
Yeah, your ship is not docked outside for me. I just see your shipwreck off in the distance.
Well, I'm here.
You're just like stranded ashore for me. Your boat's nowhere to be found. Where are you then?
I'm like, Tamagotchi's making a comeback right now.
Tamagotchis?
Yeah.
What do you mean, where am I? I'm behind you.
Alright. Wait, what? No, you are not. Oh, wait, there you are. Maybe. Okay, you are there. Hello. Interesting. I don't know, man. You're not on my map.
Of course I'm not on your map. I'm right in front of you.
There's 10 more plate glass, and then how much more plate glass can I make with this? I can make another 3 sheet glass. So I will make the sheet glass, I'll see what I can make for plate glass, and then I'll start that process. That's my call it point. You know what the good news about that Tamagotchi thing is then, Snowy? Chance for Ghost Tamagotchi.
Yes. When I say Tamagotchi, I mean like I see a bunch of artists making Tamagotchi stuff.
Wait, how much plate glass do you need?
Plate or sheet?
No, I said plate. I know what I said.
Okay, hang on. I gotta find out in a minute, because I gotta let this last one finish refining so I can know how many plate glass I can make, first of all.
Okay.
2 more seconds, according to this stupid job complete thing. Okay, provide materials, plate glass. So I can make 4 plate glass. And then in my warehouse, I have a total of... Oh no, don't do this to me now.
Back already. Hopefully you'll have a better time than me out there. Adieu.
I gotta walk all the way over to the fucking warehouse to see. Actually,
or you
no, I
can
don't.
just check the boat, because the boat
Won't let me.
utilizes both your inventory and where.
Won't let me. I am holding Z on the keyboard, aka the boat button.
To work with Rahma, do sail in its ship, will
I
you?
can just go to the ship
I
right
don't
though.
want some random pirate to tarnish her reputation.
I would need 5 plate glass total, and I'll be done on
I
plate
got
glass.
4 plate glass right here in my warehouse.
Are you able to make one more at the refinery?
I have 24 sheet glass. I
So-
have 4 plate glass.
So you can make the 5th one, and then all
Or
I
I
need is the 4.
Trade you it, and you just
That's true.
you do it yourself.
That is also true. And then I need the 5. I'm like, I doubt you'll have the Gannet Saltpeter though. Yeah.
The what?
You don't even have access to the helm yet, and it's a helm material, but it's called Gannet Saltpeter.
Yeah, I got 3.
I mean, that means I'm only 2 short. So it does boost me up somewhat. Let me at least like
You're
pay.
forgetting I get all this from doing the season pass.
We saved her, now she saves us.
I am indeed forgetting that you can get literally any of this from the seasons pass because I just blank out on the Gannet Saltpeter stuff every time.
All right, I got the stuff in my pocket. How do we trade?
And I'm putting all my shit in my warehouse so it'll actually let me trade because my ship is full. Okay, there we go.
Happy travels, Cannon God.
Okay, so interact, send trade requests.
Have I ever expressed how much F1 with the font they use looks an awful lot like an A?
Right? No, you're not insane whatsoever. How do I do the thing? Oh, it's B is the button. And press R to do the confirm. Alright, cool. Enjoy 20,000 bucks.
Captain has a contact in the Red Isles who is a purveyor of fucking storms.
Like, absolute least I could give you for this shit. I can always give you more later, too, if you need.
I don't understand its value.
Oh, I have a question about our Wi-Fi.
You will 100% learn its value, like, the moment you start getting into the endgame Kingpin stuff. So, hang on, let me quickly explain this. So the way it works, Bug, is in the end of it, you're going to get manufactories that can make the endgame stuff for you. You can automate the endgame, essentially. So that when you're offline, it can still go, and you can still make good money. Stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
In order for the manufactories, aka the auto stuff, to run, though, you need to pay it silver. And the higher of an upgrade it is, the more silver it needs to be funded. Additionally, you need it to be a minimum of level 4 per outpost if you want that outpost to be fully automatic. Otherwise, you have to do what's known as a PO run or a cargo run, where you will have to manually visit each and every one of the manufactories without fast travel, pick up all the pieces of 8 from those manufactories, and then go back to specifically either to Luck or Saint Anne. And then you get to keep those pieces of 8. But if you get it up to level 4, you can automate it with the different like ships you build over the time. You can assign them to the different manufactories, and they'll just collect it for you. And as long as they're low risk, you will never see any problems run into them. But it also means that like every single time you hop on, you're gonna notice you're a lot richer, but you need to pay a lot more silver.
Okay.
So my silver takes about 400 silver an hour per manufactory, and I have 16. Now, granted, that does fund the manufactories. Once you actually like pay it all off, it funds the manufactories for like 16 hours or 18 hours or something like that. It's a ridiculously long time. But like that's still 6,400 silver per hour that I need to be generating. So then we times that by the 6,400, multiply that by, let's say, 18 hours. That is 115,000 silver that I need to run all my manufactories. So that is where the silver will go in the end game for you. There is a nice and easy way to continuously use the game systems to your advantage to never need to do a manual delivery run and still always have silver. But then you're getting into the stuff that I do where I like run on hard mode whenever I play, so that I can't fast travel, but I'm getting all the stuff I need. There you go. There is your rough overview of how endgame will look and why you would need that 20,000 silver more than you realize. It's a starting manufactory fund.
And now time to spend it all at the blacksmith, just unlocking recipes.
Yep. Alright, what was the thoughts tonight? Finish this off.
How much Wi-Fi do I purchase? Do I purchase a subscription? But my gigabytes expire, or do I buy permanent gigabytes?
What does it mean by gigabytes expire?
So if I buy a 1-month subscription, it's like half the price, but at the end of the month, the data goes away.
I don't see why you wouldn't do that one.
But if I buy the regular data, it stays forever. So if I buy 5 gigs and I only use 2, I have the 3 for when I visit you or something.
Is this on that weird separate data device?
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. You do the monthly one.
Uh-huh.
And then because you are worried about the excess, but you don't need it unless you're here, I bring the device to me because I don't have unlimited data like you do. So I use the rest of the month on handling TJ and shit like that.
You need a Nair in St. Anne.
But it's like...
Yanita? You're meeting Yanita?
I'm not meeting. I need to buy a gun. I need to buy some.
Oh, I see. You will not be able to afford it right now. Her stuff does not cost silver. What did you say, Snowy?
Like North America is different from global.
But yes, I've already met Yanita. I just had to recall who the hell that was.
Okay. Yeah, her stuff doesn't cost silver, and I don't think you have pieces of 8 or sovereigns yet.
I do have pieces of 8.
Oh, damn. So then maybe you can buy it off of her.
In short, round, I get around.
How many pieces of 8 do you have?
Probably not too terribly much.
Let me compare.
Damn it, where the hell is her? I always forget where the hell this place is. Oh, there it is.
And like, how many gigs do you want while we're in Japan? Like, are you gonna be watching videos and stuff, or are we gonna be like Google only?
Yanita, I need a long gun. Yanita, I need a...
I was planning on playing like Pokemon Go, and we're not.
Pokemon Go is actually really data.
I don't even have the black market yet. I have to do her missions.
Yep. Well, no, not even those missions. You have to be Kingpin then.
Motherfuck. Skurlock, you also sell shit. Give it to me.
Skurlock does also sell shit. There you go. I'm like, you say that, Snowy. I guess it's data light, battery heavy. I said, I guess it's data light, battery heavy.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're there for what, a week?
Yeah.
See, the other one that I was like, the reason I could have just said do the month and bring it home is because I have to watch TJ for 2 weeks after.
Little did I know Skurlock was actually the meta for high infamy missions. These are worth more than half the other shit.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like, I have to watch TJ for 2 weeks, which means I have to, like, go up, be at the bus stop, go to all of his school stuff, take him swimming. And there is no Wi-Fi at, like, half of these places. But then you also want to talk to me after work about your own stuff. Hence why I was like, oh, I could use the data. I'm like, how much... I thought you said the monthly was cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheaper, but how many do I want to get? It's 5 gigabytes for $30 or 10 gigabytes for 50.
Oh, for a month? What?
Yeah. I don't think we'll use 10. Let me see if I'll use stuff.
Whack. Wait. Why are you paying per gigabyte if it's a monthly subscription?
Well, because after that, it throttles you, you know.
Because after that, what?
Throttles you real hard. It gives you the slow Wi-Fi.
Oh, it throttles you. But you still get the Wi-Fi for the rest of the month?
I can't tell.
I see.
I don't know. I think it might just cut you off.
If it says, like, unlimited monthly plan or something like that.
No, I am not paying for that.
No, I'm like, if it says unlimited anywhere in, like, any of the promo stuff, that's
a different plan, and that's $100.
I'm trying to say...
No, the 100 is the one that throttles you afterwards. Gotcha, okay.
Yes!
Yeah. The other ones are not unlimited.
Dink. You just cut me off 6 times in a row to say the thing that I was trying to say in one sentence.
No unlimited.
No unlimited.
Which one?
Buy the ones that don't expire then. Anyway, I want to wrap up here, so thank you, Chad, for coming by. Thanks. Thank you to Bug for showing up on stream. It was fun playing Skull and Bones with you.
I wouldn't call it playing with me.
I mean...
The majority of the game, we are on opposite ends of the map.
Okay, to be fair, I could not fast travel. And all of my quests were over there anyway. But we did do a plunder together, and I'm slowly starting to be at the point where I'm just able to jump into random people doing stuff and help out. Because my seasonal stuff is almost taken care of.
Realistically, by the next time we're able to play, I should be Kingpin.
Yes, hopefully. You have, like, 4 weeks, man. Because it's about to get real painful for me. Yeah. That being said, chat, thank you for coming by. We'll see you all tomorrow when me and Snowy are probably going to be playing Core Keeper. Until then, be fun, have safe. And of course, as absolutely always, stay good.